TRMZ Love. Start running. I'm back, baby. Happy sub anniversary, dude. TRMZ Love. Four years and still running. You must be really fit. TRMZ Love, TRMZ Love, TRMZ Love.
Hi guys, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Right, the headphones are on. That music sounds loud. The headphones are loud. Right, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. Bond, thank you for the 4-year inning. Hope all is well. Thank you. Frog, thank you very much for the 89 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Spillbot, thank you very much too. Primal, thank you for the bits again. You crazy mofo, thank you very much. Thanks a lot, guys. Hope you're all well. Thank you for coming in. Right, I'm going to start in a sec. I'm going to do Deerisle. Because why not? Deerisle. Deerisle all the way. Deerisle for the win until I have 2 lives and get fucked off with it and switch like yesterday. Right, I'm going to get in the server now. Have I ever been to Greece? I've not, no. My parents went to Greece on their honeymoon, and my mum really talks fondly of it. They got a bus there, believe it or not, but no, I've never been. I've never been further than Italy. On a European holiday. I'd quite like to go. I'd quite like to go a little bit further. I wouldn't mind going to Croatia, unrelated to Michelle. Just before anyone starts thinking, I wouldn't mind going there at some point. I wouldn't mind going to a few places actually, but I don't know. San Diego first. I haven't changed the Twitch title, Brutal. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll do that now. Twitch just uses the yesterday title if I forget to change it, and I forgot to change it, so I can do that now. Paste, because I... Oh no, I can't paste it because I've restarted. Deerisle. Fresh. Yeah, I started the YouTube stream up, and then realised I had an NVIDIA update to do, so I did that and had to restart, and then I forgot. Right, let's turn that off.
Been watching all the videos on YouTube every night for the last year and a half.
Oh, good.
Love the content. I hope you have a great stream.
When I say oh good,
love.
I don't mean you, Hodgie. I mean this. My fuck, that's brilliant. Excellent start. Guys, we don't need to see much when we're a new spawn. I guess we are suiciding as well, so it's okay, I suppose. At least it gets it out of the way. This is a terrible spawn to try and restart. Try and suicide. Maybe I can do it with an emote in the sea. Your father has been all over Europe and America. The most beautiful place he went to was Montenegro. Oh, interesting. Right. Miscellaneous. I can never remember where they are. Scratch balls, yeah, that's going to be helpful. Poses. Sit straight, so I can't lie back. Can I lie back? Am I under the water? I don't even need to do this, do I? I'm on Deerisle. I can do it. I can just swim. I forgot. I'm on Deerisle. I don't even need to fuck about. I can just swim to do it. Yes. Enjoy it. My guy just made the breathe in noise.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Did you see the Reddit post with the guy you killed in the PD a few days ago? Dank, I didn't, but if you want to share a link, I'll click it now. I don't remember killing a guy in a PD, to be honest. Was it the one in the village? Am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead yet. I need to respawn. Underwater sound is new. Well, going underwater is new, Wesley, but it's a mod, so you can't go underwater in most of them. Cheers, Dank, dude. Yeah, I'll have a look. Posted on the Discord too. I do go in the Discord and I do flick through. I check everything that's added my way, and I try to duck in and out here and there, but I'm not 100% perfect at it. I've been double busy this morning. I walked too far today. I've not done crazy far. I think I've done about 13,000 steps, but my ankles are killing me. Well, with my feet actually more so. But I didn't start the stream because I was too busy lying on the sofa thinking I can't be fucked. Right, just give me one sec, guys. Let's have a look at this.
I'd want to play more because you're not thinking about what you're wearing.
How do I stop there being an advert? Can I mute the sound? What is this?
Silver trim. Very designer.
Pushes my buttons.
Skip. Oh, it's just the stream. Oh, there we go. He's got another... Dead. 3015. His link's a lot of use. I just want to see what which guy he is. 3015. Ah, it was that guy. This is not easy to navigate at the moment, it seems. Oh, fuck me dead. Come on. Why am
For
I
over 110
adverts?
years, Anla's designed travel companions.
What is this shit? Is this Reddit adverts? It's on YouTube, but I've got premium. I know, obviously adverts are a thing, but if you've got YouTube Premium, I guess it's because it's the way it's playing. Oh, it's just not working. And this is Monday. I know the guy who it is. All right, let me try again. Hang on. Sorry, guys. We might as well have a look at this. It'll be a little bit interesting. First, let's go to the kill. It's on Monday and it's at 30:15, so we can probably just do it a quicker way and not see the fucking adverts, which would be good. God, my internet is running slow. I'm struggling to even open YouTube up. Live. So what day is it today? Thursday, so that's Wednesday. That's Tuesday. That's Thursday. That must be, yeah, there we go. That must be Monday. Alright, let's try again, just one. 3 different... So we'll refresh ourselves with the kill and then we'll have a look at what it says on Reddit. I can hardly wait. What gaming mouse do I use? Okay. I use a Corsair Scimitar Elite for all the side button goodness. Alright, that's the kill.
Keep on running, buddy.
Alright, that's that bit. Let's see. I don't know if you can read this very well, but Camster says, "Fuck me dead." I'm jealous. I'd love to be killed and trashed by my favourite content douche. Why are you carrying a BK-18 and a CR-527, you buffoon? Somebody's never heard of follow-up shots. I like the guy that's... Oh, I like this Umgar, the guy that's posted it. He's took it in. Look at that. Lol. And if you listen a bit more, I get a verbal lashing as he's looking through my inventory. Wow, he's put a lot of effort in this, dude. And all the effort, and for what? What an idiot. I like this Umgar, dude. He's good. If he has a channel, we should link it. He probably doesn't, but if he does, he's kind of cool, isn't he? The actual OP, I can't be bothered to read the others. It's a bit sycophantic, really. Like, oh, look at me. But the guy that actually posted it seems to have a decent sense of humour, doesn't he? Fair play to him. Right, that's enough of that. Why is it opening in that terrible thing as well? That if I click a link from Twitch, it opens in... it opens in the fucking awful... whatever it's called, Edge. I don't use Edge, I use Chrome, fuckers. Right, at least that dude had a good sense of humour. That's nice, isn't it? It's nice, actually, to see a... I've not read the whole thing, obviously, but it's very nice to see a Reddit post that's just a bit of a laugh from a guy, you know, in a game, because it is a game, rather than it being, oh, I got killed by this, whatever, you know, like, it's not. It's just a nice, good post. Fair play, I like that. Yeah, it's quite nice. I wasn't expecting it to be negative, to be honest. If I'd clicked it, I wouldn't have clicked it otherwise. But it's nice to see that it was positive stuff, you know? That's kind of cool. Just arrived, what are you doing? I'm fucking about. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I've just got to tweak my second monitor now because it's not quite right. There we go. What was I doing? I was just having a quick look at a Reddit post. Remove the default app. Yeah, I should do, but I can never be arsed. I just don't use it. I probably should remove it. What you're saying is the truth. But I am the lazy man's. Oh, I'm actually on the prison. I didn't realise that. Okay. We might as well go up and check the prison then. I thought I was on the land, but we're on the prison side, so we might as well check the prison while we're here. Yeah, I'm sorry by the way, mods. I only really put that into the Discord just as I was going live, but I think yeah. Don't really want to deal with multiple Zeds. Oh nice, that's good. I might actually just take this off temporarily while I deal with the zombies. Because if a zombie punches me too, like that could have damaged the vest and I'd be crying with... Oh shit. Tell you what, let me shut myself outside from the vest that I need, that'll help. Can I have one of you inside now? Yes, there we go. Perfect. 9 mil. I reckon we can get away with it now. What do you know about the 74 charges against Chelsea? I think they'll get a substantially less fines or points than they might have done, because they've effectively raised it themselves, haven't they? So they were all found. They're all from the Roman Abramovich era, and they were all found in the process of the new owners buying the club. So I think most of them apparently relate to 3 players, one of whom was about to sign for Tottenham. What's his name? William was about to sign for Tottenham, and then they convinced him to sign for Chelsea, and there's some irregularities with agents' payments and whatnot. But yeah, 72 is... this is not my opinion necessarily, it's Simon Jordan's, but they don't half like making work for themselves, don't they, you know? The reason this stuff with City is taking so long is because they've charged them with 120 things, and then they have to be looked at individually, and let's say each one of them takes a week. That's 120 odd weeks before you've even looked at the cases and decided what to do. It's ridiculous. So 72, if they do the same thing with an independent panel and they look at each one individually, it's going to take fucking forever. It's just stupid. Anyway, at least they've come clean. It was under previous owners, but they'll get a fine. They might get a couple of points deducted, but I don't think it's as serious of a thing because it's all under previous owners, isn't it? Killer, I'm not going to be talking about that particular subject. I think it cheapens it to talk about it on the internet. I think it's a very serious thing. I don't think anyone should get shot for having opinions, strong or otherwise. If you have strong opinions, they should be met with other strong opinions and debate, not bullets. That's definitely what I feel. Beyond that, I'm quite pleased to say that I stay well out of American politics, so I don't know what everyone thinks because I don't care. So I don't really want to get involved in it, you know, like I just, yeah, it's not my thing. I actually, yeah, the whole thing is, yeah, I just, not a good time to be going on social media at the moment. I'd just rather avoid all of it. But yeah, it's all over the place. I agree. It's absolutely all over the place. So like what I've just said there, I don't really want to repeat billions of times today. So if somebody wants to clip it, but I not because it's not serious, but it's just a DayZ stream on Twitch and YouTube. You know, there's so much of that talk everywhere. I'm not into that kind of stuff. It's not my speciality. I'd rather just keep my head down and let's be the distraction rather than the focusing on it, you know. Any plans for continuing the P&W character? I did log in briefly yesterday, but there was nobody at the airfield. I think that server is changing to another map tomorrow, so if I die later on today, I might nip in there and see if there's some player pop and we can maybe do some shooting and scooting or whatever. I think after today that character's going to cease to exist, so it'll have to be today if I do it. Let's have a look this way. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Oh, no, this is not the right way. It's going to the outside. Oh, is it this one? Must be this one. I never find anything in these two barracks, but I always check them. Amish next week. Next week's team up is Lottie on Monday and Ish as well, like you say, on Wednesday next week. We were meant to be playing with Ish yesterday. Oh wow, that's good. But his daughter was poorly sick, so we've moved it to next week. Getting some okay loot actually. Yeah, so 2 team ups next week. Lottie on Monday, Ish on Wednesday, and then the week after I've got Doc Dreist on the Monday. So yeah, we've got team ups in the bank after this week not having one. Did the server wipe? No, this server's not wiped. No.
DayZ is the only place where you should resolve arguments with bullets.
I agree. Or just resolve any situation with bullets in game only. Absolutely. Henning, thank you for the support. Wanderer, thank you very much too. Dan Zilden, thank you as well. Reborn, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much too. Screaming Beagle, Hodgie, thank you very much, all of you guys. Appreciate it. My cup of tea is tasting particularly amazing right now. I had fantastical lunch today. I decided to have my steak today because I've got chicken for dinner and I didn't want double chicken. I had that yesterday. So I had steak and I had a fry. It was turkey rice. It's just like a little small. That's a double. But anyway, it's a little small pot of a bit like Chinese fried rice, but it's not. I don't know if it's fried or not, but it's a bit like that kind of consistency. With just some turkey in it and a little bit of sauce. And then I had 8-ounce ribeye steak and some cherry tomatoes. It was really good. Oh God. So later on when someone's going, do you ever even cook, bro? Obviously I reheated the rice, but I cooked the steak and the tomatoes all by my lonesome, I did. It was good. It was nice for a change. I really like the chicken, but it was nice to have a break from the chicken. I've had chicken the last 3 days, so having steak, I've got to have chicken tomorrow. I've got some left, but nonetheless, it was nice to have a change up. Not a fan of... Well, saying little small is the sort of thing that stupid people say, isn't it? Because they both mean the same thing. It happens quite a lot, but it's like you only need to describe it once as being quite petite. You don't need to say, oh, that table's petite, small, little, short, whatever, you know. Like, it's a bit repetitive, isn't it? It's kind of the thing that I do because I'm stupider. You keen for the Adelaide versus Hawthorn semi-final tomorrow? Dude, I cannot wait. I really enjoy lacrosse. It's going to be amazing. My money's on Adelaide. The Adelaide Adidas. They'll probably win. I tell you what I am excited for. I've got 2 new pairs of trainers coming tomorrow. On. 2 more pairs of on. Different ones though. The ones I've got right now are for walking, like hiking. I've got some actual trainers that I'm looking forward to those. They're going to be good. New trainers. Ooh, 2 pairs is maybe a touch excessive, but there was some kind of deal. So I probably put one away and wear them in 6 months' time or something. Yo, Rocky, I seen you were out shadowboxing. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, that's... It was more of a joke than anything else, right? Like, but yeah, I haven't even I have an... No, I'll start again. I even have an unattractive shadow. I have a shadow only a mother can love. Knifey trainers. Maybe best not. Might get myself in bother. Trainers are tennis shoes, right? Don't know. I don't think they're not just for tennis. They're just like Nike or Adidas or Puma or On or whatever. You could wear them for tennis if you wanted. I ran into Sarah Moore yesterday. I believe that he was with someone else because I saw timeout, so I'm guessing it was Holly, I guess. I don't know, but... Or Sour, I don't know. But I did bump into Sarah Moore briefly. I think I took a shot at one or both of them and then ran away. Squilluppy. SQ Luppy. Right, first time chatter. Let's have a read of this first time chatter. Hi Paul, thanks a lot for streaming. It's going great. I like it. Thanks for coming in, Squilluppy. You're my kind of guy. Always around 8-hour streams. Maybe you're not so new. You've watched some streams before. With a lot, what energy for an old person like you. And hopefully you're okay with that. My channel was inspired by yours, and your face reveal on Instagram is really hot. You fucking troll bastard. Yeah. Anyway, I read it as it was there, but I can take that in the spirit it's meant. Fuck you. I hope you get no viewers ever. I hope nobody ever watch. No, all the best with it, dude. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I quite often play around 150 ping. Like if I played on the mouse earlier in the week on day one, that was about 150 ping. Occasionally you might get a slight issue with it if you're really unlucky, but it's DayZ, not CS or something, you know, like it's normally fine. 150 ping is certainly playable.
It's time to start running.
Yeah, they're on, Epic. Yeah, they're on. We call them trainers. I guess Americans call them sneakers, right? Trainers is just a general description for anything pretty much coming from Nike or Puma or Adidas and all the other makes. New Balance, I suppose. On. It does look like a QN, the On brand, but it is On. Roger Federer's all up in their grill, isn't he? I think he's all part of them. Anything to be related to the Fed, I say. We found some okay shit. The helmet's pretty good. Let's take the military one. It looks better. Let's not do that though. I actually forgot I'd got the shotgun, and we all know how it ends when I forget I've got a gun. So let me just get that into my memory hole. What's Adidas? Adidas. Adidas. On made Federer a billionaire. Very good. I should think partly it was his tennis as well, wasn't it? He's a Rolex ambassador as well. I wish I was good at tennis. I'd like to be a Rolex ambassador. Which ones did I go with? I think they're both Cloud 6s. I think the ones I've got now are Cloud Horizon waterproof. Because they're for walking. And these, I think they're Cloud 6s, which are they're from their Lifestyle range, I believe. And one is a kind of darkish blue pair, and one of them's kind of a green pair. So the two colours that basically everything I own is in. Like, pretty much every car I've ever had has either been blue or green, if I can help it. Pretty much every item of clothing I've ever worn has been blue, green, or black, I guess. Blue and green basically is it. Yeah, Adidas.
Yeah.
I don't go in for pronouncing it like because it's a German brand, I don't go in for pronouncing it like a German. Because then I'll have to start saying I'm just going to have some paella I'm going to watch a nice show later on Barcelona. I'm not Spanish. I think it makes me sound like a dick if I do that kind of thing. You know, like I'd rather just say it like I'm an English person saying the word like an English person. Because it makes me sound like less of a prick in my view. Think I'd rock a salmon shirt? Look like a whale. I am a dick, Brutal, yeah. But I'm a self-aware dick. Not as big of a dick as you, though. Somebody made me laugh. I did get some dubs, yeah. Yeah, they're good dubs. They're going well. I've been using them about 3-4 weeks now. Going well. All is good. Somebody made me chuckle on the Insta. I posted a stupid picture of my shadow as a face reveal today. I know it's not a great post, but none of them are. It's Instagram. That's the whole point. Anyway, someone posted.
Is absolute fire.
There's a bit of a Sloth from the Goonies vibe about there. Like, you can even catch shade literally for your shadow. You know, who would have thought it? You have problems calling it Adidas, just call it by its founder name. Gebruder Dassler Schuffenbrick. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, if you didn't understand that, you probably don't speak German fluently enough. Is that the alarm from Mount Katahdin? Yeah, at least it's not the fire alarm today. Yeah, that was the K-Muck bunker alarm. Now I've got food and tactical goggles. And a spare bandage. Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely! Yeah, I probably will post a picture or two when I go to TwitchCon, Brett, but I'm building up to it. I'm trying to edge the anticipation, you know. If I don't get to 3,000 Instagram followers in the next 3 hours, this stream ends, by the way. It doesn't, guys. I'm only joking. I don't actually know how many followers I'm on. But long may the Instagram growth continue, eh? This time next year, I could be a 10,000 follower heir. I don't really want to go to Paris Island, but I do want to get better loot. TwitchCon edging stream. Right, let's eat the... I should probably go to the well. There's a well further up. I'll go to the well further up. Zagorki bars are in me! What is the app for Instagram? You can see it directly above your post, Liam. It's Paul_OnlyManZ. But Michelle shared it on the YouTubes. You can see it. You can see it directly above your post. Am I back to my usual weekend schedule this weekend? I am, but that's kind of not what you'd expect. So I think I'm not going to be streaming until Monday after today, which kind of has become my new schedule. So next week I'm going to do Monday to Friday. So I'll still do 5 days next week, but I'm going to do Monday to Friday. Liverpool are playing Burnley on Sunday at 2 o'clock, and I'd quite like to watch it. And also, my daughter's here, and she usually gets picked up sort of 2 till 3-ish. I normally I've been streaming in the past when my daughters get picked up, but I find it a bit of a ball ache. So I'm going around my mum's with Maggie for a Sunday roast, and then I'll probably get back to mine just in time for the football to start. I think it's best if I just do 5 days from Monday. Which is kind of how I've been since I've been in the house, actually. I've done Sunday to Thursday one week, and the next week I've done Monday to Friday. So it's kind of how it's been for a while now. So it's going to be the same this weekend. I'm going to have to do this week's American foosball picks to Redline on Twitter. Because I'm not going to be streaming in time to do them. We were going to do them Sunday afternoon, but I'm not here. Had 2 players stalking me from Tissy Military Base all the way to Starry without shooting once, just to kill me while I was eating pork. That's a big stalk. Yeah, first game is tonight. I have sent Redline my pick. Go pack, go. Yeah, we've got it in hand. He asked me for my Thursday night game. I've picked the Packers. But we want 7 days. Sputter. You start a stream and stream 7 days a week for a few months, and then I'll give it a crack for a week if you like. Verpal, thank you. Verpleekster, thank you for the 11 months. Your face reveal is absolute fire. It is. It is. Everyone should rush to Instagram to see exactly what I look like. Ajax, I actually had a look of it. I didn't see it. I wish I had done. But yeah, somebody, Danktastic, actually talked about it at the start of the stream, so I clicked on it and we had a quick look. I didn't read all the comments, but the dude that actually made the post seemed like a really good dude, so hopefully he sees this bit here at some point. Or the bit... He seemed like a decent guy, didn't he? He certainly took it in the spirit it's intended, you know? He had a sense of humour about it. Which is very cool. That's the kind of stat that really matters. The first player with 5 vowels. That you know you're really stretching for a stat when you're talking about the number of vowels in someone's name. I think he's a decent player, though. I found it surprising when Madueke signed for Arsenal, and Arsenal seemed to be moaning about it. Well, some of the fans were. I actually thought when he played for England, before he made the transition to Arsenal, I thought he looked decent. I think Madueke looks good. Genuine curiosity, what is the hardest part about streaming? I think it's different for different people. I really love streaming. I really enjoy it. So before I try to come up with an answer, let me say that I enjoy it a lot and I'm proud to be a streamer and I don't want to do anything else. But people think it's just playing a game, and in some respects it can be a bit like that. Obviously, I am playing a game right now. But there are harder sides to it. In the last couple of years, I've been particularly unhappy in the real world. Had all sorts of problems with my relationship. I'm now single. And I'm not pinning all of that on my other half. Sometimes relationships have problems. Sometimes things don't go the way you want them to go, and it can be just hard. You know, life can be hard. But trying to stream, I don't know, when your dad's just been taken into care, or when your dad's dying, or when your relationship's crumbling and you're trying to turn on, and then you're listening to people making jokes at your expense, because that's basically what streaming is. Most of the time people are making jokes at your expense, and you're making jokes at your expense too. But when you're going through a real tough time, it can get grating. And I've had some harder years in the real world recently, and this is not me going, oh, poor me, it's just a fact. But trying to put on a show and pretend like you're not actually crumbling and you'd rather be doing anything else than pretending to be happy is not always the easiest thing to do. To be honest, though, on the flip side, if you're having a tough time, streaming could be a really good escape too. So it might be hard to click live and to actually put on or turn on the stream. But when you do, it can actually distract you from all of those woes as well. So it can be a positive thing as well. Jokes at my expense as well. Yeah, thereby proving my point, yeah. Getting big on the socials. Yeah, I'm going to be an Instagram influencer. You wait. This time next year. I don't know. I think people are going to get bored of my stupid posts. At some point, I'll post something a bit better. Maybe. Oh, there, it's fine though. It's quite fun. I've only been doing it like 5 days. Were you big into the Carl Pilkington and Ricky Gervais radio show? Not really, no. I think Carl Pilkington is very funny. I like a lot of what Ricky Gervais has done as well, obviously. I only really know those two from Idiot Abroad. and I thought Idiot Abroad would have been better if Ricky Gervais and Stephen Merchant weren't involved in the show. I think the show would have been better if they stayed well out of it and just let Carl Pilkington be him. It would have been better. But anyway, I didn't really catch the radio stuff. It was more of like radio/podcast type stuff, and I just don't do that. Afterlife was okay. I thought the third season was a bit shite. That's maybe a harsh review, but the third season was not as good as the first two, in my view. I thought it was not as good. But Afterlife was decent. I'd just like to add the caveat that Afterlife is better than anything I'll ever do in my entire life. But that doesn't mean I can't say I didn't like it as much, you know. It's not a big deal, you know. But nonetheless, yeah, Afterlife was okay. I didn't really like The Office with Ricky Gervais. Personal taste. I don't like it where most of the humour revolves around taking the piss out of the main character, and they don't know that they're a dick, or they don't know that they're like an awkward character. I like to laugh with the characters, not against them. I don't like the cringe comedy where you're laughing like at the character. It's just not my thing. So something like Derek was much better. I think Derek was amazing. Derek was a really beautiful show. Latter Extras was really good too. Early Extras was a bit more like The Office in some ways, but Latter Extras got better too. Twinkies is like the best food you can get. It's like modded and it fills you up completely. Can I say where on the map I am? I am fairly close to the spawn zone. So, south of the map, there is a town called... Well, I don't even know the name of the town. What's the big city in the south called? Just to the west of that, north, south... Yeah, just to the west of that, there's a military base, and I'm just a little bit north of that now at a summer camp. Stonington. So, yeah. I spawned on the west corner of the map, west of Stonington. Well, west of Stonington at the prison island. And all I've done is move a little bit north and a tiny bit east to come and loot this summer camp. Exclamation Insta Mage, and you'll see a link to my Insta. It's Paul_OnlyManZ. Feet pics are on the way soon. They're the best food on Deerisle behind Tackback. I think they're better than Tackback. You get more calories out of one of these than you do Tackback. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I need to find me some pants. What happened to the stream sniper? Apparently the admins looked at the ticket and found somebody that was stream sniping and banned them. So I don't know who it was. I don't know what the name in the chat was. I don't think they've told us the name of the chatter, but they've been banned from the server anyway. On that server, you get 2 strikes though. So if that was their first strike, they'll get banned for a week, and then they'll be allowed back in. So if they then do it again, that's it. They're out. Which I think is pretty generous, personally. I'm not saying it's wrong, by the way. I think it's a fairly generous thing to do. I wouldn't bother myself. It's a lot of work for the admins. If it were my server, I'd just be like, if you get caught stream sniping, you're banned. Because it's a lot of work for unbanning and rebanning and checking and so on. And like, oh, that person's just been banned. How can we check the logs to see if they've been banned before? It makes it a lot harder work, but it's an honourable thing to do, you know. Rab-C. Hey, Rab. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Rab-C. Cheers, dude. Plumber Man, thank you as well. Oh, I don't need that shit. Are my gloves wet? No. Have I finally eaten the whole thing? Okay, good. Diogo, thank you very much. Tripper, Borry Loco, thanks as well. Robbie, Jostein, thank you. This is a cool thing, by the way. It's a little bit up my own arse, so just let me do it for a sec. This Twitter handle that is behind a website that does Twitch and YouTube and Kick and so on streaming stats. Once a month it tweets out, it must do it for other countries, but it tweets out the top 10 most viewed streamers in the UK. And in August, I was the 6th most viewed streamer in the UK. I think that's crazy, especially since I took 9 days off. If I'd have not taken a week off, I think I'd have been at the very least the 4th most watched streamer in the UK. Which is insane. That's low. We're talking about the whole of the UK for every game, you know. Think about all the Fork Knife streamers and all the Minecraft streamers and all the other games that people can play. And even better as well, by the way, Hey Barbie was one place behind as well. So Hey Barbie's killing it too. So fair play, you know. But that's really cool. But yeah, I've had the tweet a couple of times. I should have retweeted it really, but I didn't because I'm talking about it now. Seems less of being up my own arse than retweeting it and making a deal of it. Really, I did send it to my contact at PC Specialist.
Congrats, top UK streamer.
I'm not stupid.
Keep
I'm like,
on
well,
running.
maybe they should know that they're getting a good deal. I wasn't in the top 10 streamers in the UK. I'm not saying I am really all year or anything, but I was in August, you know. So all is good for me. I bet none of the others in the top 10 are 38. I think I might have been 5th, actually. I was 6th or 5th. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was still pretty good. Alright, that's badly damaged as well, so we might as well just have the one with the mag. A little bit disappointed we've not found a gun or a box of bullets or something, but at least we've got a bit of food. And yeah, thanks, guys. You're right. I did have a bottle. I really should be... See, look at that. I'm full apple. My apple's still going up, but... I think I'm still digesting the Twinkies. Like, there's no way that can attack back would have took me to full apple like that. The Twinkies absolutely fill your ass. And no, it's not a euphemism. Oops. I think I ought to have a little bit more water. I'll just eat the chips though. We'll go back and have a little bit more water in a minute. Yeah, he's definitely joking. You can see Brutal's joking. You should hear what he thinks about his own football team if you want to hear a joke. Close to 3k on Insta. Yeah. I can hardly wait. I'm definitely going to start making I don't know, what do people advertise on Insta? What can I advertise on Insta? I could maybe do condoms for men with a smaller appendage. I'm not doing demonstrations though. Manscape. I'm not doing demonstrations. Almost 2k viewers and only 300 likes. Kane, that's how it works. Guys, hit the like button on YouTube. Don't forget, hit the like button. If you're getting more than 10% like ratio, which right now that's what that is, that's really healthy, believe it or not. My most popular video's got something like 4 million views. It doesn't have 400,000 likes. It's just that's the way YouTube is. Most people just use the platform and then watch the videos or streams. People forget to leave a like, and sometimes I remind them, but I normally only do that once a stream. Lately I've been whoring the Instagram instead of pushing the likes, you know. I'm trying to become multifaceted, you know. I think I could maybe start advertising tenner for men. Advertise tax evasion. Any tips for PC? 3 cows. No, it came to PC last week and it's like a new game. Shoot first. Definitely look at your mouse. There's a video on my channel called the best mouse setup for DayZ. Watch that video and you'll hear me talking about how I transitioned, really. I should have called that. At the time I made it, there was no PC version of DayZ. I really should remake that video and call it how to handle the controls on PC when switching from console, or something more snappier. How to adjust from console DayZ to PC DayZ, the easy way. Have I ever tried Football Manager games? Before they became stupid, in my opinion. They're not stupid, but they're a bit too much now. They're great games, but Football Manager games nowadays, you can play 3 hours and you've only done one league game, you know. You have to decide what colour the cleaner should dye their hair, like what brand mop handle should be used, and whether you should be using environmentally friendly detergent or not. You know, I liked football games when you needed a left footer on the left wing and a right footer on the right wing, and you had and it was kind of quite simple. I really enjoyed Football Manager games until they got ridiculously complicated. Whether you wanted to have the advertising hoardings be polished or not this week was not part of it. It just was a bit much.
You should advertise running shoes. Come on, this writes itself, dude. Okay, well, lol. Smiling face emoji.
Packers or Commanders? The Commanders are probably the better team, I would guess, but I've gone for the Packers. Packers are at home, I believe. And also I tend to go for the Packers. They're one of my locks most weeks. I tend to pick the Packers. Packers, quite often Seahawks, although I went against the Seahawks last week. There's certain teams I always pick the Bills, for example, always. But yeah, Packers will get picked quite a lot. I like the green and yellow.
I was watching Rachel Riley on Countdown and I got aroused. I was pretty pleased with myself, as that's a 7-letter word.
Yeah, it's easily done. I'd have thought with a name like Dr. Jones 73 you'd be more of a Vorderman man myself. Cheers, Dr. Jones. Dead of the Sean, thank you. Morpheus, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Darren Campbell and Stev, thank you for the Stev, thank you for the follow. Darren Campbell, thank you for the subscribing. Are you Darren Campbell from Silver Olympic gold medalist fame? You're probably not, but nonetheless, hello. Hope you're good. I think not, but nonetheless, he was good sprinter, Darren Campbell. Rob and Rab, thank you. Super Bowl rematch. Yeah, I think I'll probably be going for the Eagles in that one. I think the Chiefs are on. I think now the manager, sorry, not the manager, now the owner has got a wedding to prepare for. She's not going to be as focused on driving and mushing the players, and so they're probably not going to be as effective this year. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Good luck on your run. Hello, Solidus. Thank you for coming in from Runcorn. Scrubs, yeah, sorry about the betrayal. Do you know why I betrayed you? You helped me with the other guy, right? There was a thing going in the chat at the time, like a prediction. Can I get a kill in the next half an hour? And you punched the guy and he fell down dead. So I wouldn't have done it, but he was my kill and I needed the kill for the prize giving. It was only channel points nonsense, right? But it was a fun thing, and like when you punched him and then he fell down dead, that meant you punched him last, which meant you get the kill and I didn't. So that's why I was saying sorry as I was punching you out. Because it seemed unfair to the people that had gambled on me getting a kill, given that I'd knocked him unconscious and whatnot, and then, yeah. Hi, X7Fire, hope you're good. Did someone say something about Rachel Riley from Big Brother? Don't know who Rachel Riley from Big Brother is. Rachel Riley from Countdown, on the other hand. She's got brains, she's got legs, she's got the lot. Yeah, Scrubs, it was all good. If it's any consolation, I went running off for ages and then ultimately died. She's also batshit crazy. Well, I'll take your word for that. I only see her on Countdown. Well, 8 out of 10 Countdown. And I haven't seen that in years. God, can you imagine them trying to make a Carry-On movie now? I think it's probably better they don't, but... they used to get played all the time back in the day. I don't think they put them... Oh, what's going on here? They used to put the Carry-On films like on every sort of Saturday and Sunday afternoon, didn't they? I've read on Reddit that Deerisle was laggy. Post was some years old though. No, Deerisle's fine. There are some maps that are a bit challenging to run at the moment, but Deerisle is not one of them. It runs really, really well. I need a knife. Cambodia Dan, dude, thank you for gifting 20 subs. That's very, very generous. It's September at the moment, and I'm really ramming it down everyone's throat by forgetting that it even exists. But thanks for taking advantage of the savings available on gifted subs at the moment, I think. Dude, that's very, very, very generous, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Cambodia Dan. What have I missed so far? Mr. Yeeti, you have missed exactly 1 hour. You've missed 60 minutes of gearing up, and I did get a kill, but it was not very good. Any thoughts on Banov? Worth playing or not? Hi Travis, hope you're good. I really like Banov. Unfortunately, there isn't a lightly modded Banov server that's kind of populated. And to be honest, the last time I played it, when there was one, the aliens at the aliens at the flying saucer crashes really fucked me off. So I kind of stopped. I had a bit of a tantrum. I don't think I outwardly had a bit of a tantrum. I did on Nemausk the other day. The fires on Nemausk are stupid. Anyway, the aliens on that map are a bit frustrating if you're lone wolf, and there's a flying saucer in the open. They take umpteen 308s to kill. Me and Muller tried to deal with some, and I had an M4 with 4 mags and ultimately died because my gun was getting damaged before I could kill the aliens. They were absorbing so many bullets, and then my gun jammed more than once and I died, you know. They're a fun challenge, I guess, but the only way you can deal with them is climbing in a hunting stand or something, and then you can kill them slowly. But if you have to kill them in the open, and you're going to struggle a bit. Don't need that. But forgetting about the aliens for a bit, they may well have been balanced by now as well. That was a while ago. Banov is actually a really good map. It's a modded map that's similar to Chernerus in some ways. It's quite a large map. It has a really good loot, lots of different loot routes and some interesting places to visit. I actually really like Banov. Has a cool quest that you can do. You can get keys for different areas of the map, and it's a fun quest actually. Actually thought I heard steps to my right. But yeah, Banov is a fun map. It's a fun map to explore. But the aliens kind of peed me off a bit. It has a very, very cool quest where you can get an alien jizz cannon. And you can also get... you have to go to 3 different places. One to get the gun, one to get the mags and bullets, one to get the scope. And then there's another place you can go to get this alien suit of, like, as well. So there's like 4 parts to the quest. Because of you, there will actually be a scope in the flag store. What? Did I leave the scope behind? Oh my god. Yeah, that was dumb, wasn't it? That I didn't mean to do. Right, let's let's drink my bottle of water. God, I feel tired today. Yesterday I was a bit confused as to what day it was. I was like, why do I feel tired? It's only the 3rd stream of the week. It was the 4th. But I don't know, I don't think I slept very well not last night, the night before, but yeah, I feel like I'm ready for a day off. My earring is a bit annoying. Are you not taking the Colt? It had bullets in it. It had a mag in it, but the mag had no bullets in it. No, I'm not taking the Colt, no. Have you ever been to prison? Have I ever been to prison? I stayed in a hotel once in my old job that used to be a prison. So each of the rooms was a former prison cell. And like when you left the cell, you were like going down a corridor that was like a like you'd been let out of the cell. It was a very interesting place. But no, I've never been to prison on account of the fact that I like to not break the law because I'm a goody two shoes. Did the rooms have glory holes? I don't know what prison you've been into. Maybe you've seen too many Pornhub documentaries on how prison is, but I don't think it's really like that. You'd have to Andy Dufresne through about 3 feet of concrete to make a glory hole, and then what you're sticking through to the next room. They're thick walls, dude. You need a big peen. Cambodia, thank you very much once again, dude. Chucky Carp, thanks for the 9 months. Man like Bogdan, Dr. Jones, cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Oh no, I think I might go 2. I'll make that 3. Starting to get pissed off with this whole taking the gloves off, putting them on, taking them off, putting them on. It's just shit, isn't it? Let's drop that. How have I not got a knife yet? I've got this crossbone that I could be using to kill the Zeds. I guess I've just answered your question, Larker. I've got no shells. I've got no bolts. I can't even shoot me bolt, mate. I'm boltless in a bolt-filled world. Also, I saw your message on the Steam chat the other day. I don't read the Steam chat, just to qualify. I think that was probably the same you, wasn't it? There can't be too many lager fiends. Don't you have a knife on your hotbar? Nope. I don't have a knife on my Inventrix. Am I planning on doing the quest or just messing around? You can never plan on doing the quest. Anytime I'm playing Deerisle, I'm always preparing to try and start doing the quest. Pretty much, dude. Like, the quest is loads of fun, but you can't plan to do it. You've just got to have it in the back of your mind and go with the flow. Like, for example, I picked up the gas mask. The gas mask is for the quest, right? Like, I am... What I'm trying to do right now is just get some decent gear. I'm not running towards the first quest zone. I'm running away from it right now, but I'm trying to get some good gear. But I'm picking stuff up in preparation of it, yeah. What's Phil Mitchell doing in your Instagram photo today, Paul? Okay. I see what you did there. I don't have Phil Mitchell's shadow. I have a full head of hair, by the way. It's cut quite short at the moment, so maybe my shadow looks bald to you, but I'd just like to point out that I have a thick head of hair that's mostly not even grey. It's starting to go grey a lot more in the last year, actually, but it doesn't... Because my hair's kind of like mousy brown, it doesn't really show. It still looks the same colour, but at some point it's going to look more grey than mousy brown, and then it will be... It'll be gone. It is what it is, you know. Silver Fox at 39, maybe. Fucking Phil Mitchell. Some people go 38 a lot soon. Sorry, some people go 30. Some people go grey a lot sooner than 38. You know, you're acting surprised. Some people go grey in their 20s. Never mind 38. What's everyone's favourite map on DayZ right now? My favourite map on DayZ is Chernerus, which is a nice dull answer. I do like a lot of the modded maps. Obviously, I played Deerisle so much. Clearly, I really am a big fan of Deerisle, for example. Whatsy, you were going grey at 27, were you? Holy shit. I think they say it's a sign of virility or something, don't they? I think that's what they say to make up for it, I suppose. I don't know. Would rather be going grey than bold like I currently am. I see. So there was a lot of seeing yourself in that Insta post, is what I'm hearing there, Welsh, sorry. Or was that not the same one? I think it was you, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Your dad went grey at 18. Holy shit. Does PC Specialist deliver to the USA? They deliver to the whole of Europe, dude. They don't deliver to the US, no. Coming from the UK and delivering that way, it would just make the price crazy expensive, like with import duties and the dreaded T word and whatnot, you know. So, no, they don't supply to America land. I don't think they would be competitive. If they did, they'd have to be based in America. You'd need to go to a PC builder in the US, obviously. Martin McLean, thank you for the follow on YouTube. On the subject of PC Specialist, though, while I think about it, if you are in Europe and you're looking for a new PC, don't forget to use the code TRMZ40 at PC Specialist to get a little bit of money off. £40, in fact. There ain't a great deal of money in that sort of stuff, so getting any discount at all ain't a bad thing. I do not have a single wrinkle. 42 years old. Bet you have some on your ball sack. Sorry. I did pretty well avoiding wrinkles to a similar age for the most part, but that's because I kept putting on weight, you know. So far, I've not got wrinkles on my face any more than I had because of losing weight. But if you just put on, say you put on like £5 a year, I genuinely think that it stops you getting so many wrinkles because you're just you're stretching your skin slightly every year, right? Even on your face. But unfortunately, I think at some point I'm going to turn into a wrinkly ball sack of a man face. Uh, 20 slots. That's 20 slots. Let's use these ones because they're hunter pence. Do I have a cleaning kit? No. I Didn't mean cleaning kit, but there we go. I meant sewing kit. Another cleaning kit's no bad thing. Ballsack face will be quite the nickname. Getting annoyed by this crossbow. It keeps appearing in the periphery of me vision. I'm not liking that. It's annoying me. I need something to make bolts out of. Give me a splitting axe or something. Fuck me dead. A hatchet, buh. Give me a hatchet. It's all good, Nate. No worries. I didn't see what you said, but no worries. The bot just removes them. It's no big drama. It's not. No one gets in serious trouble for doing all caps post, dude. Believe it or not. The bot just sifts them out and puts you on a list for when AI is going to take over. You know, puts you on the list. Potato? I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato. I have a friend who I play DayZ with and he was hating on TRMZ, so I had to unfriend him. I don't think you need to unfriend him, dude. It's okay. Believe it or not, like for any given streamer, there's going to be people that dislike the streamer. You don't have to agree with your friends to be friends. Who cares? Certainly not on who's your favourite streamer anyway, or who do you like. Banger on the doorstep, isn't that a song? Banger on the doorstep. Fire in the gates of hell. I didn't see it. Let's have a look. Fanger on the doorstep. You meant that one, didn't you? Let's just check this thing over here. There might be a gun on the roof, mightn't there? How well into this life are we? Started as fresh spawn at the start of the stream, so however long that is. That's Murder on the Dance Floor. Oh, Sophie Ellis Bextor's lovely, isn't she? Such a shame that she's got a happy family. I'm not willing her family to be not happy, but maybe she'd like a side quest with a middle-aged streamer. You know, she might. I don't want her to have an unhappy family, though. High voltage, yeah. I've drank my tea. It tasted great, but I want another one, and I've only been live an hour. I don't think I can go AFK for another tea after an hour. I'll have to have a bit of a swig of me water. Yeah, she did do the New Year thing. I don't know if... Was that this year? But she did do the New Year thing. Yeah, you're right. I'll probably be streaming this New Year, because I'll be in the house all on my lonesome. I'll probably end up streaming like a right loser, as opposed to sitting on the sofa watching Sophie Ellis Bextor like a right loser this year. So all in all, not a lot of a change really. The second cup is never as good. No, that's true. I won't make it as well because I'll be rushing. Go make a tea. I won't tell Watgatter. No, it'll get back to him. He'll find out somehow. He has ways and means. He's a little bit like, you know, in Stranger Things when they stand on one of the vines and then the bad things know that they're there. You know, the upside down is aware that they're encroaching. Watgatter's got feelers like that. He knows. He knows. He knows something's gone wrong, and his little Watgattery nose starts twitching, and then he appears and says something sarcastic. Yeah, hive mind. Excuse me. Sorry, if you yawned, it's my fault. Whackgat has moles. I don't know. I bet he's got them on his back. I don't want to know about Whackgat has moles. Not finding a great deal, are we? Oh, a teddy bear. Do I need a teddy bear? Nah. Fuck that shit. The chain reaction. Diana Ross, eh? In the middle. Can I have a knife, please? Can I have a knife? A hunting knife. Ooh, Mosin rounds. But I would like a hunting knife too. We're going to run this way and just check. Well, there's another picnic table, I think. There is a green PD shed,
Thanks
but I
for
doubt
the
I'll
good
get that far.
entertainment. Have a good run.
I'm not going to go further than that picnic table. We're running too far the wrong way. Please, please don't sing. No, I can't sing, dude. It's okay. You can use the screwdriver to make a stone knife for bolts. Well, someone's been here. There's detergent. Oh no, is that a spawn there? It is. There's a car there. Okay. You can use the screwdriver to make a stone for bolts. Good shout. That's a ridiculous ammunition.
I have to cradle the
Animation.
ants when I go the cam, so I don't junk M. Any tips, old man?
I have to cradle... What? So I don't dunk them. Any tips? I think that's your balls you're talking about there, Ray, isn't it? You have to cradle your balls. Get a non-freedom flushing toilet and you'll be okay. In the UK, the water is like a foot below your dangling testes, you know. So I would suggest you get a non-apple bobbing style toilet as a priority. You know, you can't change your sack. Maybe you could get some kind of wonder bra, but for your bollocks. But perhaps the better option is to change. What's wrong with... Not all of them are like it, Coach said, but a lot of the freedom toilets, they're like the water goes right up to where your ass is, pretty much. Like you could at the same time have something still leaving your ass that's already touching the water.
Jam first or cream?
Whereas in the UK land, our water is much further down. So there's absolutely no risk of apple bobbing your knackers. Yeah, get... The fuck? What did... He said something as well. That was fucking horrendous. We're in the middle of nowhere there. I think that was a shotgun, not an explosion, but we're in the middle of nowhere there. That's kind of unlucky. Must have seen me from the PD or something. I've moved too quickly. Guys, I'm going to log out and log back in because I'm going to get this stupid bug. And I'm going to go and make a tea while I do. Oh my god, it must have been the menacing way. I killed someone earlier, to be fair. Killing someone's... It is what it is, you know, it's not a crime, but it must have been the menacing way I was cutting the bush that did it. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and make my tea. Might as well get in the server and stand still in the city, though. That'd be good.
Ew. Hello from Finland, TRMZ Lev. FY, you still looked like a trophy on Insta.
Have I got a different spawn? That's not the same spawn I had, is it? I was in the city before, wasn't I? What the fuck happened there? FYI, you still look like a trophy on Insta. Yeah, first prize for some lucky lady. Move Maker, I see you're on the same wavelength, right? That's exactly what you meant, isn't it? I don't know why. I thought I was standing in a city looking at buildings. With ears to hold on to, yeah. Definitely. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Move Maker. Thank you as well. Dave from North Wales. Thank you very, very much. Welsh, thank you very much for the membership. Jam first or cream? I think cream then jam. I don't have scones very much, but I think it's cream then jam. Right? Cream first, jam on top. Thank you very much. Sorry it took me a while to get there. Antonistic, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. So, is Deerisle also on PS5? No. The only maps you can play on PS5 are the official maps, which are Chernerus, Livonia, and then the one you have to pay for is Sakar. All the other maps are modded, which means they're made by the community. This map is made by a dude. His name's Benny. He's from Germany, but he goes under the name John McLean. And he made this map, as well as Ulterior. Been working on another map as well. But the modded maps are all PC only because there's no modding on console. When I first logged in, I was standing in the city. I was somewhere in a little square, yeah. And then when I've relogged, I'm in a different place, which doesn't really happen. I can only imagine, perhaps, that maybe somebody killed me while I was logging out. Like, while my character was logging out. Is there any chance DayZ makes modding work on console? By all accounts, they talked about last year how they'd been trying to work with console providers to make it happen. And I think since then they've said that they can't do it. So honestly, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see modding on console. I think we will do for the next game if they ever make a DayZ 2, which I really hope and think they will. But I don't think they can do modding for the current game. Yeah, we talked a little bit about Chelsea earlier, Diogo. I don't think it'll come to fruition for a while if the Man City case is anything to go by. Slight difference is that Chelsea seem to have admitted that it's happened, and so it could probably get done a lot quicker, whereas City are fighting everything with lawyers. So they're going to contest it all, aren't they? So maybe Chelsea's one will get resolved sooner. I don't think they'll get too much because they're the ones that brought it to the attention, you know. Armour 4 will have console modding, and Armour Reforger has console modding now, but that's on the completely new engine that DayZ is not running on, you know. So when they switch to the new game one day, which hopefully they will, I'm sure they'll have modding on console. Justice for Man City? What, like relegation? I don't think the Man City case has been swept under the rug, Sir Jimmy. It's just taking fucking ages, too long. It's not my opinion, but I agree with it. They shouldn't have charged them with 120 odd cases. It was stupid. They should have picked the 10 most important ones and just charged them with that. Because by charging them with... The same with Chelsea, they've charged them with 74 things, you know. This Man City one, it's 124 cases or whatever it is. They have to investigate each one. They've got an independent panel that's investigating each of those things and having to go through it all with rigour. And if you do a case a week, like if they do one case a week and really rigorously look into it, that's 120 weeks before they've even finished the investigation, you know? That's just stupid. They should have just picked the 10 most important ones and charged them with that. Or the 6, or the 5, whatever the most significant ones were. So the charges for Chelsea are all from the Abramovich era, and they're mostly relating to the purchase of 3 players and irregular payments to agents, amongst other things. So yeah, but they found it. They found it when they were buying Chelsea, so they actually negotiated a reduction in Chelsea's asking price by about £100 million. Because they found irregularities which they were anticipating fines for. So they paid slightly less for Chelsea because they knew they were going to get at least fines coming, you know. Fire station for NBC. I haven't got the space to carry NBC right now, if I find it really, have I, you know, so probably not worth even looking. That life really sucks. I'm going to have one more crack at getting a start on Deerisle, and if it doesn't work, I'll probably switch to Churnerus, or maybe Churnerus via P&W to see if there's anybody in it. We'll see how we go. I'm always trying to do the chest. Trying to do the chest. I'm always trying to do the quest, Who's Goo, but it's a really hard quest, you know. I've only just spawned in, so there's no point thinking about it right now, you know. Please stop talking about something you know nothing about. What, you mean the charges? I'm guessing you're a Man City fan, are you? Or a Chelsea fan, I don't know. But I know a bit about it. Please stop getting upset about a kind of innocuous conversation. Agents are the scourge of football. Yeah, they certainly earn a lot, don't they? Alexander, if you type exclamation Insta in the chat, it'll take you to the link. I did go back to the village, Devon. It was in Friday's stream, if you want to go and have a look at what happened. I survived a near miss where someone tried to assassinate me inside the village. And then later on, while at a well, I got shot in the back. You know what Simon Jordan tells you? Ah, prickly City fan doesn't like things. I don't know just what Simon Jordan tells me. I've done a little bit of reading up as well. It's been going on for a long time. I listen to TalkSport a lot. I did very clearly say I agree with what he says on that point, in that by charging them with so many, it was a bad idea. I could have just expressed that opinion as my own, but rather than do that, I kind of pointed out that it was Simon Jordan that I'd heard it from, because that's more open, dude. Don't be so touchy, you know. City have done great. I used to go out with a City fan years ago. They've been in all sorts of predicaments over the years, you know, been down as far as League 1, haven't they? You know, like the old Division 2. Like they were on their arse, and it's great that for the real fans of City that they've had some success, but if they've broken some rules, they need to be dealt with as well, don't they? What people tend to do, dude, is listen to lots of opinions and do a bit of reading and then start to think what they think, you know? And if they share an opinion of someone else's that they think is a good one, rigorous or sensible people, like what I just did, will say, I heard this from this person and I think it was a good point, you know? Sorry. That doesn't mean I know what someone tells me.
Hello there. Would you like some food?
I like food.
Alright, have some food.
Thank you. Oh, that's very kind.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Wow!
Enjoy.
You've got a lot of fish. Holy hell. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your fish.
Love you, bye. There's absolutely nothing wrong in trying to formulate opinion, in listening to lots of other opinions, reading a little bit, and then forming your own thoughts on what you've heard. That's how opinions are. I'm sure you're a lawyer that's read every single thing. Or maybe you're just a City fan that's a little bit annoyed about it. Perhaps that's more likely. Was that fresh spawns? No. The megaphone is a cool thing, isn't it? That's nice. That was very, very cool. Free fish. As a Watford fan, I hope they get stripped of their trophies. I think that's unlikely, and I don't think it should be that either, to be honest. But I don't know. I get the feeling the City thing's going to drag on and on and on. It's not going to go away. And whatever decision gets made, if they are guilty, they'll fight that too. You know, that's definitely the case. Well, yeah, Deerisle can be a bit of a cruel mistress. That death we just took was a really cruel one, really. I wouldn't have expected anyone to be around there. Seems to be a no-knife day for this server. I've tried playing DayZ and I suck at it. George, yeah, as... who was it that replies? Yeah, Tech God replied. Everyone sucks when they first start. But if you throw enough hours at it, things start to come together, and that game that's impossible and never has any loot actually starts to make sense, and it's actually more simple than you realised, but a bit of experience goes a long way, you know? Like, if you stick at it and have a bit of patience, it can become quite rewarding. Yobwo Cowboy, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the videos as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You're a bit serious, aren't you? Crouching like a boss. This ain't Metal Gear. Love you, bye. Yeah, finally a sharp instrument. We can have a shave. I need to have a shave. I meant to have a shave like Tuesday, and I just haven't had the time yet. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Right, let's eat another fish. Let's not. Let's eat another fish. Yeah, I love games like DayZ, and when I got it, I fell in love with it 2 weeks. 2 weeks in, and I put 150 hours in. Holy fuck, dude! 75 hours a week is pretty fucking hardcore. 8 hours a day, every day, pretty much. Well, 7.5 hours a day. He's quick, isn't he? Look at him go. He's quick as fuck. He's fast as fuck, boy. How many hours do I have, Martin? Over 20,000. I don't know exactly, but over 20,000. Years and years ago, I was getting stream sniped by the same group, and I ended up with 4 Steam accounts, and 2 Steam accounts I haven't logged into for years, and they both have about 500 hours in. And the 4th one that finally avoided the stream snipers is the one I'm using now. I've been using that one mostly. I have a regular Steam account, like the TheRunningManZ Steam account, and so there's 4 different Steams to add up, but it's over 20,000. 69,000 hour veteran, damn straight. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's not. My maths is bad, isn't it? 75 hours a week is definitely not 7.5 hours a day. It's 10 hours a day, isn't it? Just over. Yeah. 75 divided by 7 is definitely not 7. It is the end of what's felt a relatively long week for me. I'm going to use that as my excuse. Crowway, dude, cheers for coming in. All the platonics, dude. Right, best not eat anything for a little bit now. I want to save some space in my stomach for the well. Are there any other games I play regularly? No, I don't. I only stream DayZ, really. I don't stream a great deal else. Anything else that comes out that's in DayZ genre, I normally have a stab at it. But there hasn't been much out that's really like DayZ for a good while, you know. DayZ is my bag. I did stream a little bit of Tarkov, a little bit of PUBG, but we're going back many years now since I last messed around with those. You're not paid for math, you're paid to look pretty and shoot bandits. And then we've got a follow-up. He must not be paid to shoot bandits or he'd be on the dole. Fucking hell. Shade everywhere. Just shade everywhere. Darth Kurgan, thank you for the membership. Cheers, Darth. Thank you very much. Thank you, Monkey and Move Maker. Thank you as well. He is the bandit these days. I've got videos of me playing 10 years ago being a bandit. Have you made my thumbnail yet? You shouldn't be in here having a lovely time. Where's my thumbnail? Just wondering, with the Insta being Paul OnlyManZ, have you got any interest from those misinterpreting the OnlyManZ part? No. I think people know it's a joke, Colin. Although I might start releasing OnlyManZ content. You never know. One of the posts has got a little bit of leg in, you know. Shoot freshborns on the beach to prevent them becoming bandits. Proactive. That's all it is. It's just being proactive, yeah. This seems a good time to plug a shameless Insta post. That's a good idea, Ken. Yeah, let's have a little look at my Insta, shall we? Let's see, how many followers are we on? 2,985. It's gone up 100 during the stream. Guys, we could get 15 followers to my Insta right now, right? And it would be on 3,000. And just think how wondrous we would all feel in that scenario. It would be good, wouldn't it? I think people would like that. Yeah. It's now on 2,988. It's gone up 3 more. DayZ was better when it was a mod of Armour 2. Alright, you can still play the mod if you want, Banger. I think it's better now, but if you preferred it back then, I ain't going to tell you you're wrong. I created an Insta just to follow you. Dude. I won't keep pushing the Insta forever, by the way, guys. Don't worry. I know I've done it fairly heavily since Sunday this week, but I'm going to San Diego in 5 weeks, I think, and so I might as well try and get it snowballing now, and then I can just post pictures of me drunk, and then I'll just never use it again after that. Thank you very much, Nordstar. Thank you, Store. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. 3,002. Hey! Yeah, we have overtaken the fake version of me. Follow for drunk pics. Yeah. Elliot, it's Paul_OnlyManZ, or if you just look up a couple of messages, you can see a link to it from Nightbot. Will I use Insta for stream schedule? Probably not, Hellvision, no. This week I was Sunday to Thursday, next week I'm Monday to Friday. There you go, you know the schedule. I usually start after lunch UK time, so about 1 to 2 PM, and I'm going to be on Monday to Friday next week. Yeah, Baser, I tried to do the same. Last time I took the kids to the beach, it was a good while ago now, I paid them a bit of pocket money to get 3 bits of rubbish. But some of the stuff you find on the beach is horrendous. They found a used nappy, for example. Someone's changed their kid. Took a baby to the beach, changed their kid, and then just left a nappy, not even in a nappy bag, on the beach. That's disgusting, right? What do you think about streamers saying they love their audience? I find it a bit emotionally manipulative. What do you think? It's a good question, Shane. People quite often say, and I think normally tongue-in-cheekily, they say to me, "Love you, mans. I really enjoy your videos," or something. And I try to reply, and I always have with the same phrase. I always say all the platonics, right? So I try not to say it back, right? But I don't think it's a serious thing. I don't really care. Is the honest truth. I try to say all the platonics because it just seems like a fairly innocuous way of replying, you know. But I don't think it's the end of the world. I guess there are streamers out there that are trying to enhance this parasocial kind of relationship thing for their own benefit, but I don't think that's what most people are doing in that scenario. I don't think so. I think people are just trying to be polite and replying kind to how they're hearing it themselves more often than not. There should be a link on Insta for in the video description. There's a link to my YouTube, Thomas. That's enough, dude. There's a link to my YouTube. If people want to find my YouTube, they can find the video. I think that'll do. So you don't love me? Weren't you on Twitch a minute ago? He's everywhere, that Cambodia Dan. Doesn't it feel weird knowing there are thousands of people out there that feel they know you because they know the streams? We obviously don't. You only see what the streamer shows you. Yeah, I keep a few things to myself, but I'm fairly open. Does it feel weird? No, I really enjoy streaming. If somebody met me in real life, they'd probably find that I say the same shit I say on stream. I'd probably be quite boring because it would just be the same shit. I probably slightly overamped the double entendres and the silliness and stuff here and there. If I'm getting angry at something innocuous, I probably make myself a bit more angry because it's fun. But
TRMZ love.
I don't. Doesn't feel weird. No, not at all. To me, it's a bit like if you really enjoy a particular radio show, like on TalkSport, I really like Hawksby and Jacobs, or if it's Charlie Baker instead, then him too. I feel like I know their sense of humour a little bit. I don't know that much about them, but I enjoy the show and I enjoy listening in. I don't think there's anything. It's only a similar kind of thing, really. What are we waiting on? Good question. The server went down ages ago, didn't it? I'd just been reading the chat and talking, and I hadn't remembered to join the server, is the honest truth. So the server restarted, and I've just not got back in yet, that's all. I'll join now. So you say love you bye to everyone. Love you bye in game is a joke, isn't it? You know, like
Glad you're here. You spunky
like
little
saying love
gorgeous
you bye
man.
in game is it's like a silly way to say bye, and it's clearly not meant with any real love. But I do say love you bye sometimes flippantly, yeah. Like, well, not flippantly, but to people I actually love, I do say it. Yeah, occasionally. Oh, I feel hungry already. It's 4 o'clock actually. It's later than I thought. I had a cracking lunch today. I had ribeye steak, fried rice box thing, and some cherry tomatoes. Why are you not letting me in? Was wondering what pulls more through your internet, watching a stream from Twitch or YouTube? Well, Trappy, if you're watching in 4K on YouTube, it's 25,000 kilobits per second. Whereas if you're watching 1440p on Twitch, it's 9,000. So YouTube is nearly 3 times, 2 3/4 times as much information. So YouTube is going to be heavier, it's more data, because it's better quality in 4K. You can obviously turn down the resolution and it will affect the bitrate some. Papa, thank you for the follow. Odd Squad, thank you for the membership. Glad you're here, you spunky little gorgeous mans. Fair enough. 717 likes. Guys, you could smash the like button on YouTube while we wait to get in the server, and then we could maybe get to 1,000. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm over-promoting at the moment. Apologies. I'll shut up about the Insta sooner or later, but hit the like button or I'll never shut up about anything ever again. YouTube has 1440. It does, yeah, Space. That's what I said. You can always lower the resolution and it'll change the bitrate. Not liking, I guess, unless you get a love you. Well, fuck you. Yeah, it was a treat seeing the mouse the other day, short as it was. Yeah, I think it won't be happening anytime soon. It's really annoying. Hi, Shabs. Hello to you, lad. Charlie, hope you're good, dude. What are my thoughts on Leeds United? I've not seen them play this season yet, Jordan. I've not really watched Match of the Day much. I think I saw one. I've seen the Liverpool games. In fact, I missed the Newcastle game because I was on holiday and I couldn't get to a screen that was showing it. So I've not seen Leeds play very much this year, to be honest. SW Performance, there's one on Wednesday next week. Liverpool versus Newcastle, game of the season so far. Yeah, it was a great win for Liverpool, even if it wasn't necessarily deserved. Holy shit, 3,045 followers. It went up 60. If this trend continues. Oh, come on, please let me in. Trappy, well, just lower the resolution.
first
If you
person
just
I've
lower
ever
the
put in
resolution
the
on
effort to
YouTube,
resub
it'll
to.
reduce the.
You must be
Bit rate.
doing something right, mate. Grimacing face emoji.
Shooty, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, was I Dubs? That's cool. Bernie versus Liverpool guesses. I think Liverpool's defence is going to start coming good. I think Liverpool are going to win it, and I'm going to go 3-0, which is a relatively big win away from home. I'm going to go 3-0. Are the English much for hugging? Not asking for any particular reason. I think it's person to person. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm not much for hugging. I'm not anti it, you know. Like some people get a bit funny, you know. If somebody hugs me, I don't get funny, but I don't go in for a hug intentionally unless it's like my aunt or something, you know. A fairly close family, but beyond that, I'm not much of a hugger. Yorkshire folk hug a lot, do they? Ecky thump. Brits are into kissing hands. I haven't kissed anyone's hand ever, I don't think. Rista, thanks for the gambling advice, dude. Well, I hope it goes okay. Kiss the ring. I'm not kissing your ring. Oh, come on. Fuck, this is slow. Would the Queen say thinking or thinking? She'd say thinking. One is not amused. Oh, come the fuck on. This is my fault. It wasn't even because I was pushing the Insta or anything. I was just talking to the chat and I forgot to rejoin the server. And now it's 4:15 and we're not even in the server. Paul gets more views than Amaranth without a hot tub. Yeah, but what happens when I get a hot tub? I've been working on the nipple tassels. It's going to be good. I've been working on them. One goes clockwise and one goes counterclockwise. And many a peens go to full mast. Queen would say off with your head. It's like a gift, isn't it? We probably could use that. Right, we'd best go to the police station. I think we're still quite close to it. Seems a bit framey. All 2 inches. Cole, are you trying to imply that all viewers have got 2-inch peens? That's not the sort of thing I would like to try and imply, personally. I'll imply I've got 2 inches. To be honest, if it's cold, I'll be lucky. I'll be lucky if it's cold. I'll be lucky to get there, you know. It looks more like something like a very small snake. It's like shed. Like it used to contain something and now it's empty. It's a dangerous game when it's cold like that. I'm sure other people are different, but it can feel like there's literally nothing there. Still an inch bigger than mine. Oh. How's the Afghan rug? Did you settle the rug dilemma? I'm dragging my daughter to a shop tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. On Saturday. I'm gonna go. I've seen one I like. I'm gonna go and have a look at it Saturday. If I don't hate it, I'll probably just buy that one. So I'm going to have a look at one on Saturday. It's really exciting stuff. Obviously, rug buying. That's the kind of thing everybody's flocking to Twitch for. Hearing about rug purchases. 7 for 5 rug purchases. Woo!
I wish you could have showed some remorse for a murdered father of 2 children, but here we are.
Mr. Blue, remorse implies I had some part in it, which is not the case, and I don't require any. I think it's a bad thing, but it's utter nonsense to say that everybody on the planet should show remorse. I don't think anybody should get killed. Like the response to strong opinions should be bullets. Sorry, it shouldn't be bullets. Fuck me dead. The response to strong opinions should not be bullets. It should be, I don't know, opinions back, debate. But I don't believe anything like that should happen. But remorse implies guilt. I didn't do it. I don't believe it should happen. But why would I show remorse? That's the ridiculous thing to say. Like, people that are remorseful are guilty of something. That's nonsense. I absolutely think it shouldn't happen. I don't agree with it at all. It's awful. Yeah, that was a real bad faux pas there. Clearly, what I obviously meant was the response to strong opinions should not be bullets. It should be opinions and debate. I just don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Blue, but this is not the place for it. It's a DayZ stream.
Had to resubscribe when you said nipple tassels and rug knee burns. You sick boy. TRMZ FND TRMZ me TRMZ love.
Militia, thank you very much for the 52. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And that's always the case. Like, serious news stuff, serious events, really bad things happening. It's not what we talk about here, you know. Like, that's not a new thing. That's always the thing. I don't talk about really serious world events like that because this is a place to come to try and find not talk about it. I don't want to have a big debate about that. I'm no expert in American politics and quite glad to not be one. But that doesn't mean I can't believe that nobody should be shot over stuff. That's ridiculous. Do we have any news on the DayZ mod from Reforger? I've only played it the once and I struggled like fuck to run it, so I don't know.
Hello?
Hello? I've got bullets. No. I'd like his vest. I'd really like the vest. Now I'm clearing zombies for the fucker.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, ask him for the vest by taking it off his unconscious body. That's a good idea. He seems to be wanting to go the same way as me. I guess I'll just not loot some houses and hope he does. Ragdoll, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hello everyone, Paul. Got my 3 teeth pulled today. Feels swollen and hurty. Tundrous, dude, that sucks. I've only ever had 1 pulled and it's incredibly industrial. It's not a fun experience. 3. Hopefully you got some kind of laughing gas or something to put you under or whatever. And not just an injection to numb the pain, because 3 taken out would be a bit shit. Yeah, I think it. I really don't want to dwell on the subject, but I'm not wanting to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because it doesn't belong here. It just cheapens that kind of thing. I don't want to debate over serious stuff like that. I don't want to This is a stream on Twitch and YouTube about a game, and we talk about nonsense. I want to keep it to that. I don't want to get involved in real world serious stuff. And that's not out of lack of respect. And remorse is the wrong word, Mr. Blue. Remorse is the wrong word entirely. But it doesn't belong here. Right. I don't know if he's still following or not, but let's crack on. I've ever had Koala Illa... I can't even say it. At 12, looking for something for a Lefroy fan. I've never had that. No, I never had it. I can't even say it. If you like Lefroy, there are other Islers that are decent, obviously. Ardbeg and Highland Park. I don't know if Highland Park's an Isla or not, but... Bowmore is probably worth a shot. Bowmore is smoky but a little bit sweet. Bowmore 12 or even better 15 or 18. Bowmore's decent. Lefroy's quite a smoky one, you know, so you could look at other smoky ones. Like Ardbeg is a little bit more subtle but it has smoke in it and it's really decent. Bowmore is quite smoky and it has a little bit of a sweetness in there too. Hey Corey, you're right, dude. No, I think Highland Park is Highland whiskey, but it's smoky, isn't it? Which is why it kind of it tastes.
To see you're taking life in stride.
It tastes a little similar to Ardbeg.
There would be no highs. That's the journey.
Sorry, I talked over that a bit, Beza. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. You don't get any smooth without a bit of rough, if you like. It sounds a bit sexy. When you rack the balls, you use the new official setup. I swapped the red and the yellow over. So in the old days, you used to have like three like in the bottom left-hand corner, and then they would go alternately until you got to the very end line. I swapped the bottom 2 over so that they're not as they were years ago, if that's what you mean. I set up like world rules used to do. So the rules when I played county, and the last time I played pool of any note, it was world rules. So I set up as per world rules, which I think is still the same now. You coming? Do you think they should swap the bears on Sakal to polar bears? I think they're using the bears that are appropriate for where Kamchatka is. I don't think there would be any polar bears. It's based... it's a fictional island off the coast of Kamchatka. And I don't think it's cold enough for polar bears there. They're not near enough to the North Pole. Do I prefer 8-ball or 9-ball? We play mostly 8-ball in the UK. I like 9-ball, it's fun, but you need a much bigger table to play 9-ball. So 8-ball you can play on a 6-foot by 3-foot table. They're the smaller balls. 8-ball pool is the one I used to play, but we use a smaller table, as I say. It's not like a 9-ball table, which is halfway between a pool table that we use and a snooker table. You know, 9-ball tables are a bit bigger. Yeah, cheers, Pinkster. You're having your work cut out. You alright? Is the ball talk pool? Arr. It be pool. Wish people would say US instead of America. It's a continent. Yeah, everyone knows what they mean, though, right? People get the UK wrong all the time, but no one gets offended. People call it England, or they call it Great Britain, or United Kingdom, or they get it wrong, and I don't think anybody cares. Because it's the United States of America, people say America, but they know what they mean. You know, it doesn't really matter. I guess it might matter to you. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but people know what they mean. America, and America isn't the continent, by the way. North America is the continent, not America. And that's the thing. The continent is North America. South America is the other continent. Neither of them are called just America. Any bourbon enjoyers here? I'm not a big fan, Brown. I quite like Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace. Not tried loads, though, because in the UK it's cheaper and better to get like Scotch or Irish for less money. It matters to people that like being correct and intelligent, I guess. Ignorance is bliss, though. But you just said America is a continent, which was incorrect, you know. Like, it's North America is the continent. There is no continent America. So people just say it because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's shorter than saying the United States of America. And saying the US is a little bit vague to some people. So saying America, people actually know what they mean. I think you're just being pedantic over nothing, dude. And the continent is not America, it's North America. For someone purporting to be intelligent, you would think you'd know that. Yeah, me too, shotgun. We could have another half an hour on that, couldn't we? Where is Jamaica? Oh, Corey, you just argue with yourself, dude. If it matters to you, it matters to you. But it doesn't make someone unintelligent if they call America America, because most of the world does it and everyone knows what they mean. What are my thoughts on roundabouts? They can work. Maybe not so well for Clark Griswold. Oh, double green. I like it. Oh, they're not enough slots really. I'd like those. They would look good. Oh, no, wrong one. They would look good. Yeah, that's a good outfit. I feel like our buddy might have got shot at, but he can carry on getting shot as long as I'm not getting shot at. It's fine. Yeah, some people even call it America Land. That's true, those heathens. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Popeyes or KFC? I've never been in a Popeyes, so I don't know. We don't have Popeyes in the UK. There might be one or two in London before someone corrects me, but there's no Popeyes near me. KFC is not great. Every now and then I get a craving for KFC, but after I've eaten it, I just feel shameful. KFC's okay. Sometimes it's uber salty, but yeah, it's not my favourite. Why though? Shameful's not the right word, but I normally... You get a hankering for the special recipe, right? And then once you've eaten it, you're just all greasy and your mouth tastes of salt and disappointment. It's not that great, you know, like... I don't know, there's maybe better out there. I think the issue... My local KFC is a particularly bad one as well. Like, sounds like a stupid thing, but there can be differences, even though they should be the same. And my one, it's always really salty and incredibly greasy. Like you pick something up and it's like dripping. And I think my local one is just particularly slapdash in whatever they do, you know. My local KFC is disgusting. Yeah, I think it can vary. Like I had KFC when I took the kids and my mum to Cornwall not so long ago, and KFC at some random welcome break tasted way better than the KFC from where I live. Toms are never happy. I'm alright. Space Jam, thank you for the prime, dude. I don't think that was at me. Oh, it was. Oh my god. So somebody else hit him. That's insane. I hit my shot, obviously. He's wearing a stab vest. And then somebody else has hit him as well. That's hilarious. That's the guy that was talking to me. I would like to just finish looting him, but I think we should probably take the win and fuck off. I think the stab vest was likely ruined. I'd shot it and the other guy had shot it as well. I don't think I can camp for more loot because I feel like whoever shot him will know that he was in a fight. Obviously, he wasn't. It's going well. It's interesting. I got shot in the hands. It's surprising how many times people miss you when you're at the well. They go for headshots and then your head just bobs as they fire. Sometimes as well with the BK, because it ranges to 200 metres, people miss because the range as well. At the range he was at, you kind of need to be aiming for the neck just to be safe. And a lot of people miss because of that. They're not aiming for the neck, they're aiming for the head. And they're a touch high and then miss as a result. You know, that happens as well. I'm just going to try and loot the dude and go, I think. Probably makes no sense to put my gun away right now, but... Spark plug in there. No, that was a really weird little encounter. That's cool. Strange, he spoke to me a couple of times. I feel like he will have known it was me. Oh, mind you, I've changed my top, haven't I? Still got the same pants on though. I think I might have changed the top, so maybe he didn't recognise me. I don't know. He seemed kind of friendly when he could tell who I was, but now I was drinking at a well. I warranted being shot at. As in when he knew who I was because he'd seen me before, not because he thought I was a stream douche, I mean.
Switch to Twitch because YouTube is running 2 minutes behind for me. Reminded me to use Prime though.
Buzzy, cheers for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I think, yeah, he'd been shot at by the third party for sure. Yeah, there was shots beforehand, wasn't there, when I was saying it sounded like he'd been shot at. But, yeah, so maybe he linked that to me harmlessly looting the well, I suppose. So I've left the Scorpion behind. I've got the Glock. I think I'll just go with the Glock. It's a bit more powerful. Not much in it, really, but I'd rather have the Glock suppressed with quite a lot of bullets than the Scorpion with no mag and no bullets. It's a bit of a no-brainer.
I can't wait till you finally beat this game. You have gotten better.
Yeah, one day I'm going to beat it. I've just got to find the enchanted jockstrap. Thought I heard a step. Starting to have worries about this building. I found blazes in here. Oh, there's a BK. I found blazes in here, so that's why I'm looking. Yesterday I found 2 shotguns in here. There's a Colt as well. You do get guns in these. That on this little bit of Deerisle, they actually seem vaguely worth looting, which is why I'm looting them. I got that from somebody in the chat. Oh, these buildings are a waste of time on Chernerus. Absolutely, they are. They're not bad on the Mausk if you're in Vorkuta. You can find stuff in them, and you can find rifles on the roof and scopes and such like. But the apartments on Chernerus are useless. They're not very good on Livonia either. You can find a few things on Livonia, but not much. One or two modded servers, Namalsk in particular, they're pretty good. Deerisle is pretty good too, especially around here. Doomsday Cat, thank you very much. Buzzy, thank you. Mellycat, thank you very much. Jace, Jareth, Space Jam, thank you too.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You what? He did say sorry, but he also raised his fists. So I'm afraid he gets a bullet. He raised his fists thinking he had a gun in his hand. And so I decided not to take any chances, because to me it just gives his game away, you know. Like when he woke up, he instantly raised his fists to carry on shooting. And for me that's all right. Well, there's no point waiting for you to pick the gun up and then do it again, is there? Like he was facing that way, but he went straight for the raise, which means he's not going to be friendly. It's got a bag full of wonder there. It's not great stuff, but it's okay. This is almost certainly the guy that saved me as well, isn't it? Which is kind of funny. He saved me, and then we've killed him. Let's crack on. I tried your surrender trick the other day. It didn't work. Yeah, it very often doesn't, but when it does, it's cool.
Keep on running, Paul. Is there a long the mouse stream planned with Muller and her sour soon?
No, I'm not playing the mouse until there's something tweaked with the code. I'm just not playing it. Full stop. The end. No, I'd rather play Sakal for an entire year straight than play Namask for one day at the moment. And that may be strong, but it's true. For me, anyway. It's only my opinion. It doesn't make it bad if you're enjoying it. It's quite a strong opinion, but they've broken it at the moment. He's broken it. And I just don't find it. I guess there are other servers. I could play one of the servers that's made it warmer, but that seems a bit shit too, you know. Like, Malsk is a cool map. Not at the moment. His toes were pointing in the same direction too, which is a sign of aggression. Interesting. I'll remember that. Anyone I see where their toes are pointing in the same direction, I'll just kill them, and then I'll say, you said it was okay. I trap you, I do. What's the surrender trick? You just scream, I surrender, the second you wake up over VoIP. The first thing you say when you wake up is, I surrender, I surrender. Ah! You don't say it like that, though, but yeah. That's all it is, no, nothing else. It's not complicated. What happened with the code? Well, just after Sakal came out, they nerfed the frost resistance on Sakal. Sorry, they nerfed the frost resistance on Namalsk. And then they've also nerfed the plus symbol as well. So it takes as long to get the plus symbol as it does on Sakal, but it lasts about half as long. So you basically need to make fires twice as often as Sakal. With the caveat that people that are enjoying it say that you can get by with hand torches and hand drills. Not hand drills, hand torches and heat packs. find it tedious, so I've just given up. Sarah is an underrated shooter. He's absolutely not underrated. I think most people know he's one of the best shots in DayZ. I don't think he's underrated. Most people know. When people say, like, who's the best PvPer in DayZ, people like Sarah and Taupe and Adam Crook and Holly Rex as well, and one or two others, they're the ones that get mentioned the most. I've been getting by with hand drills most of this year, Cable. Zach, he shot as well, dude. I understand what you're saying, but I wasn't the aggressor there. He came for me. He was saying get out of my building whilst raising his gun. He was trying to kill me, you know. Like I didn't go in there. I didn't even know he was in there when I went in there, did I? You know, like, but he certainly wasn't friendly, was he? There's a guy over there. I think he's waiting for the zombies to de-aggro. I'm hoping he'll open the door and deal with them. If I had a smoke grenade, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? He's opened them. Did he come out? That's a brave attempt. He's just going to try and run away. If I could just make him break his leg now, it would be funny as fuck, wouldn't it? He's going to shut himself in the pink house. Maybe he's going to try and shut the zombies in there. Has to have gone in the house, doesn't he? Has to have gone. The zombie trapped in that one. You get on-con. There's a gun on the ground there. Normally you don't get loot there. I think it looks like he ran away. Okay. He's trapped him in, but the gun on the ground looks like maybe he got on-con there. Perhaps not. I don't know. He's definitely trapped him in. I didn't see which way he went. Maybe he went back down to the base. He might not have finished looting. He might have gone back down, mightn't he? He went up the hill you're going. Well, this is the most likely way he would go afterwards. Yeah, I didn't see him, though. I was convinced he'd come out the door. When I saw the zombie's hand in the door, I knew he'd shut zombies in there, and so I was wrong. We can probably catch him at the well and miss him while at the well. I don't necessarily have to shoot him, of course, but I'm feeling quite shooty. It's the last stream of the week. I'd like his vest if he had one. I couldn't really tell. I didn't see him for very long. Bushes are the #1 thing to avoid while being stealthy. That was the best place to cover that door from, Aztec. It was an open field beyond the bush, dude, so it doesn't really matter. You know? I normally prefer pine trees for cover, like you say, but that was the best place to be for that particular scenario. Until he didn't come out of the door. I was expecting him to, of course. I don't really need to kill this guy, so maybe I shouldn't. I'll just put my gun away for a sec. Just get my gun out in case he's at the well. Alright, let's just carry on running. I'm not even going to bother looting here. I've got food. There's not normally much loot. You can get a... Actually, let's just take the picnic table. This picnic table, once in a blue moon, has a blaze. Today it has a shovel. Why are there so many backseat drivers on this stream? Every time I tune in, it's so annoying. Well, there's backseat drivers in every stream, dude. Except for the ones that just ban it as soon as it happens. But that's a bit more tedious, believe it or not, than just letting people talk. Watching on your brand new Samsung OLED, Neely. Very cool. Plans this weekend? I've got one of my daughters here. My elder daughter's working. She's got a part-time job, so she's working one of the days. So I've got my younger daughter coming. I'm picking her up tomorrow. We're having Sunday roast around my mum's on Sunday, which is great. Saturday, I think we're going to go further afield. She won't be very excited, but I'm going to buy a rug. And I don't want to buy it on the internet. I want to go and actually look in the store. So I've got to go on about a 2-hour road trip to go and look at a rug. Exciting stuff. Excuse me. To be fair though, I'll probably take her somewhere. Like we'll have some lunch while we're out and have a look around the shops, stuff she wants to see. Yeah, it should be alright though. On the subject of the weekend, I probably won't be streaming Sunday, just as a reminder, guys. There is a video coming out Saturday, all being well. I've not had the final from Finn yet, but he's well and truly on it. I had the draft on Sunday. It was me that was delaying it. I reviewed the draft yesterday. So yeah, I should have a video for Saturday, part 2 of the Sakal quest one. Or the Sakal Life unofficial. It's not a quest. Well, I was doing the bunker quest, to be fair. It's a banger of a video, actually. It was a really good life. So the Sakal Part 2 will be out on Saturday. I'll be streaming next week, Monday to Friday. I'm going to swerve Sunday. I'm going to stay up quite late for watching the boxing. And then Liverpool are playing Burnley and it's on the telly at 2 PM, so I think I'm going to watch that. And then I'll still do 5 days, but I'll do Monday to Friday. Oh, Tech, it's alright. I don't think that backseating thing was aimed at you, but it's all good. I didn't take it in that way. It's all fine. It's just a game, dude. Talking about tactics and the way you play or the way I play, it's all good. Wishing you luck with the Snow Owl Curse. I can't even do the first stage of the quest anymore. I've had a few lives on Deerisle in the last week or so. I keep dying before I even get to Alcatraz. Anonymous, yeah, like I say, I'm going to stream Monday to Friday next week because I'm not streaming Sunday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got to go and pick up my daughter, but I'll be streaming next week, Monday to Friday. How close do I live to my kids' travel time? It's a bit of an annoying distance. It's about 70 miles, but a lot of it is on real slow, kind of countrified roads, so it takes... To get there and to get back, it's about 3.5 hours. If you're unlucky with traffic, it can easily take 4 hours. Unfortunately, I kind of get shafted because I pick them up and then my ex-wife picks them back up from here. So I'm picking them up on the Friday evening, so I have to get to theirs for... They finish school, I pick them up from their house at 4 o'clock. On the way back, I'm driving through Friday rush hour traffic because everyone's finishing work and whatnot. Whereas on a Sunday, she picks them up at usually 2 o'clock, so she's just got Sunday afternoon traffic. So I tend to get the bad end of the deal, and if there's any bad traffic, it's usually me stuck in it. We need to get you a Josh Allen jersey helmet or something, yeah. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a helmet or two. I like the New York Jets helmet. I really like that kind of colour green. But yeah, the Bills would be the one, obviously. I'd like a helmet. That'd be cool. I wouldn't wear it, I don't think, but I'd probably put it somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. Wish they would have another Lights Out tournament. Yeah, me too. They're a lot of work, and the last one was an absolute ball ache for them to run. So, but yeah, I hope there's another Lights Out at some point. That would be good. Is this vanilla? Big Lou, you can't get vanilla on Deerisle because the map itself is modded. So there is, as such, there's no vanilla Deerisle. You can only really get vanilla Chernerus, Livonia, and Sakal. Like Deerisle comes with mods. Like you can swim underwater on all Deerisle servers. There are modded guns such as the Snow Owl, which are at the quest zones and stuff, you know. When's the next Grand Prix? It's not this weekend, is it? I bet it's the weekend after, isn't it? You're currently wearing a Buffalo Bills hat. That's interesting, Mr. 49er. Why is the Buffalo Bills your favourite team? Despite the fact that I'm only 38, I remember them getting to the Super Bowl in the early 90s a lot, and they kept losing, and I always picked the underdogs. So, like, my friend liked the New York Giants, I think, or the Dallas Cowboys, one or the other. I always forget which one. But he liked a team, and they kept winning, so I picked the Bills, and they kept losing. I think it was the fact that they were getting to the Super Bowl and not winning that was the thing I liked. I didn't like that, but it made me want them to win. I can't remember. I think he liked the Cowboys. I really can't remember. Do you think they will ever win the Super Bowl? I think they've got more chance than the Vikings. You live in Buffalo, do you, Inky? Very cool. Oh, it's the pig. If I had to pick one between the Vikings and the Bills to be the first stop being losers only in the sports ball, I'd pick the Bills. I think they're more likely to do it. Sorry, Vikings fans. I only pick on them because Redline's a Vikings fan, obviously. Do I actually need that now? I suppose I ought to take it. Wanted to make sure I was actually hitting the head, as it were. I love it. I just discovered your channel. I love it. Thank you. How do you think Crawford and Canelo will go? I don't know a lot about Crawford. I do love boxing, but I mostly watch the fights when there's a British dude involved, and I've not seen Crawford fight anyone. I'm going to be rooting for Crawford just because it'd be cool. I think Canelo's likely the favourite. Canelo's fighting at his own rate. Crawford's stepping up. And the main reason is that I don't know, I'm easily offended, and I paid money for that last Canelo fight. The last pay-per-view, I paid for the pay-per-view, and it's the worst pay-per-view I've ever seen. And that's a bit harsh, because it really wasn't Canelo's fault. But nonetheless, after paying for that fight, I really want... I just hope it's a good fight, really, but I'm going to be rooting for Crawford, I think. Who else still plays Battle Cats? Arguably the best mobile game. I've never even heard Battle Cats. I thought you were talking about He-Man. I've never even seen Battle Cats. I thought the only mobile phone game was Roblox. I don't play Roblox, by the way, but my kids do. Tank or joke, Paul? I don't know. I'm sick of those. I'm sick of them. And usually Jake Paul's sort of already decided he's won before it starts, hasn't he? Yeah, I think the Bills had a decent shot last year. They kind of ran out of ideas against the Bills. I didn't watch them all season, but I watched their playoff games. And against the Chiefs, the Bills just... They didn't have any other options. They're kind of all running game at the time, it seemed, right? They kind of ran out of ideas offensively. And if the run game weren't working, they couldn't do it. I think I'm right in that. You know, I might be thinking their throw game was all they had and they couldn't run, one or the other. I think it was the run that they were relying heavily on. I think that's right. They didn't seem to have a great deal in the wide receiver area and not much to chuck to, if you like. I'm no expert, as you may have already gathered. But yeah, hopefully they can have a good shot this year. I actually thought they might have done it last year. Victor, well, Usyk is an absolute world beater. You know, before the fight, I thought Usyk would beat... Sorry, I thought Tyson Fury would beat Usyk. And I still think an absolute prime Tyson Fury is the only person that would have a chance to beat Usyk. Usyk is absolutely world class. He's amazing, and he's shown it. You know, like against Daniel Dubois, before the fight, I was actually, as a Brit, giving him a chance and hoping he would win. After 30 seconds of that fight, the writing was on the wall. You could see it already. Usyk was just levels above Daniel Dubois, like absolutely crazily better than. You know. He's insanely good. Power-ups, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. TG Brett, thank you for the 4 months. It's your boy Ben, thank you for the super chat as well. Wishing you luck with the Snow Owl Curse, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Do I cook this pig? I guess we could cook this pig. Do I have matches? Oh, I can use that though. I think Atama beats Usyk. Well, I've said it quite a few times, but I actually think Usyk would be stupid not to retire soon, if I'm honest, because whether it's Atama or whether it's someone else, he's literally the best of his generation by miles. And in carrying on, all he's going to do is get older, and at some point, one of the younger ones will beat him, you know? Like, that happens to all champions, you know? You can't fight the age. He's still at his best right now. If he fought Atama today, and they were fully prepared, I think Usyk wins. But by next summer, Atama's going to be better. Usyk, if anything, is going to be even a smidge worse, right? Yeah, I genuinely think Usyk retires, he can retire as like one of the all-time greats. But if he carries on, he's likely to get beat at some point by one of the younger ones. And Itama looks like an absolute savage as well. Now, I do think Usyk would beat Itama today, but it won't take long at the age he is, the progression and the curve that he's on, for that to change, you know, like... Maybe he meant Battle Cax, so you were 5 minutes behind. It's all good, Kobayashi. Battle Cax sounds like a great brand, doesn't it? Battle Cax. Sporting undergarments for fighting men and women. Anyone know how to remove chat when phone sideways? Kite Cadjo, if you just tap your screen, you should see a little, like a speech bubble looking thing, and you tap it, or then it'll put a line through it, and you should lose the chat. I want to see if those two go quicker. It is a lot of meat. No, it was a big pig. Oh, the other two cooked first. Interesting. Just sticking them in there so they can start cooking already. That just saves a little bit of fucking about. What, you can use a flare to start a fire? You can, yeah. It's kind of a handy thing to have for like early game if you can get one. Just especially on a map like Sakal, it can save pissing around if you want to make your first fire. I think I need a piss actually. I might have to go for a wee. I think I'll wait until I've got all the food scooped up. I don't really want to do it in here. When I say do it in here, I don't mean the wee. You reckon you're off on a free trip to the Sahara to promote Badlands? I doubt it, Cliff. I believe Takistan is based off of the countryside of Afghanistan, so they wouldn't send me to the Sahara. They'd send me to Afghanistan, and I'm not that much of a world traveller. I think I'd rather stay in England, thank you. Yeah, maybe not for me. This cooking is about to make me hungry. Yeah, you and me both. Hope that Moses' Ham hasn't rushed into fights too soon. He's only had about an hour in the ring as a professional fighter at this stage of his career. I'd like to see him fight Miller next. I think you're right, Steve. I think you're right. There is a part of me that wants to see him fight Usyk next year, because I think it would be exciting,
TRMZ,
really
GG.
exciting, but it would be too soon. But as a fan, you can think things differently than like the promoters should be bringing him along slowly, like they normally do. With he's very, very special. I think he will be a world champion and probably the best of the next generation. That other young kid that fought at the weekend was good, and I've forgotten his name again already. He looked good too. But Itauma looks like the one straight away, doesn't he? He looks like he's going to be very, very good. I need a wee, but now I've got to get further away from these fucking walls. Do I play any of the games off screen? I don't play a great deal of anything off stream, Max. I tend to get out of this room. So I'm in this room 5 days for streaming, but I'm normally in here 6 days, 7 days a week. Not always for hours, but when I finish the stream, I don't really want to be on the PC gaming. So I more watch movies or go out for a walk or whatever. I'd like to go to the cinema. I might go to the cinema Sunday evening. I want to see The Long Walk. But I like to go and try and do other shit, you know, because I've always been a gamer, but since I've been a streamer and I play DayZ so much, when I'm in my spare time, I tend to gravitate to other stuff, you know. Gaming isn't the same. And I don't see that as a bad thing, because DayZ is my favourite game by miles. And if anything else comes along that tickles my fancy, I can just play it on stream, you know, rather than try and do it in my spare time, you know. A little bit hot. Red hot. So I'm just trying to eat as much of this as I can. If I get it actually in the... If I get some in there, I don't think it has the same impact in there. Could be wrong. It certainly has more of an impact if it's in your jacket or your trousers than it does in your bag. You can see my temperature going down there. Can I eat it all before the zombie catches me? Yeah. Piece of piss. You're in for a fun time, Piggy. Right, I'm not even going to log out. I'm just going to go there. I'm only going for a piss, not making a tea. I won't be long. And we're back. So there's been distant shots. How big is this man's tank? I did get slightly sidetracked.
Happy Thursday.
And it wasn't by
Call
having
and
a
chat.
shit before someone suggested
Third best day of the week.
Third best day of the week. Interesting. I wonder what Friday's the best day of the week, is it?
TRMZ.
I don't know. I quite like a Thursday if I've done my usual schedule, because today is like my Friday, right? I'm actually not streaming until Monday after today, so it's like a long weekend coming up. Yeah, the pig is probably dead, having been ravaged by zomboids. Hey CJ, you're right, dude. Uh-oh, stag zombie, we don't want that. Lockhart, thank you for the 10 months. CJ, yeah, cheers for the support, dude. It was you, wasn't it? And with the different for the
So proud to say I subbed
Thursday's
well
my
before
Friday.
This particular streamer became a world-renowned social media influencer, praised by horse, leg, and litter enthusiasts alike.
That was a big pause. And another one. That happened before. I got 2 back to back. Max, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. They're big pauses, aren't they? Holy shit. Instagram sensation. Yeah. Cheers for the support, Max Mayran. Max Rayman, even. At least Thursday's nearer to Friday. Didn't I have a gas... That was on the other life, wasn't it? MVG scope. It does get dark on this server. Chances of using that are small. I'm going to drop it, because if I keep that, I'll keep it, and then every 10 seconds someone's be going, what's that vest in your... Sorry, what's that scope in your bag? What's that scope in your bag? What is that modded? It happens a lot, believe it or not. Because people never see them in the regular game. If you play official, you only find those in the gas zones, and people don't go to them. Monday's the best day of the week because there's 6 more days till Monday. That makes absolute sense. Not at all. But yeah, I can see your logic. Your logic feels a little twisted, but it still is logic. That's a good bag you got there, dear. Should charge you for that bag. Oh, fucking bollocks. Right, we ain't playing with the stags. For those that don't know, stag zombies take ages to kill with a melee weapon, and they aggro other zombies like screaming zombies do, so they're double bad news. Actually, I'm going to go up this way. Oh, I had a helmet one. It's the last life, wasn't it? I'd forgotten. I keep forgetting I died. It's an easy thing to do. Right, I didn't get any of the stags in, so I'm going to kill these 3. Oh, that's nice. Are you shut? What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Because there's a shitload of zombies out there now, so we might as well kill 3 and then shut a few in after, I think. Probably the way to go. This guy can take a hit. Dead. Did I like the new clothes being added to official? They're kind of cool. I like the fluffy, knifey booties. They're good. Uh-oh. That's not gone well. That's not gone well. What's the best pattern for killing zombies? Not my pattern. What is wrong with the doors? They don't seem to want to shut. I think it's because the zombie blocked my my view. Perfect. The best thing to do with zombies is to trap them in. Stag's heads. Oh, fuck me. The only ones that aren't coming in are the stags, bastards. That's it. You wait at the door. Oh, you fucking bastard.
I had to say goodbye to my grandpa today. This week was hard. Thanks for your streams.
Oh, Firecow, sorry to hear
me out.
about your news about your granddad, man. That sucks. Thank you for the tip, dude. I hope you've got family to be around, dude. Oh. That is bright. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Firecow. That sucks, dude. Another SSG. With a single bullet in it. I'll just take the bullet. Still yellow temperature, and I've got nothing else to do. I'm just hot. I'm hot stuff. I guess that. Well, that's not got any temperature now either. Will I do Lantier again in my lifetime? Well, I hope I'll live long enough. I'm not playing Namalsk for a while. I'm going to wait until it balances. I'm sure there's going to be a change to the Namalsk at some point because it is really not balanced right now. So I'm going to hold fire until they fix the map a little bit. The cold is just brain-numbingly tedious for me personally. Pillad scope, that's not so bad. Oh, that's a nice bag, dear.
It's time to start.
Should definitely be charged for that fucker. It's beautiful. Look at it. Right, okay, very good. That's a cool bag, I like that one. Lover's Lounge, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Cheers for the Twitch Prime Twitch Prime subscribing. Thank you. Right, well, might as well have a look at this. Maybe might get ourselves an SK or something, but probably won't. use that, potentially. League of Gentlemen was an amazing show back in the day, GB Macca. Finally able to catch some of the stream home for lunch. Dude, hope you have good lunch. I feel fucking knackered today. I'm doing okay. The press vest is pretty decent. It would be nice to get a Blaze or a Tundra or something. A Blaze is a distinct possibility, but probably not here. They've got half a chance. Oh, I thought that was a Blaze for a second. We've got half a chance at the summer camps that are coming up. I think that spawns loot. I just thought I saw something on the floor. This has been looted fairly recently, but that doesn't mean that there won't be something. Have a water bottle? Oh. I don't really want to sit here until my stomach's full, so I'm going to have like maybe 10 turns of water. I think that's 2. I'm not going to wait until my stomach's full. It feels too risky here. Did that say night vision goggles? It was a night vision binocular, Jay Cantrell. That you have to hold them in your hand like binoculars, and then you can only stand still to use them, so I don't normally take them. I don't know how many I've done. I've not been counting. Probably spoke about it. What do you think of the Isak signing? I'm really excited for Isak playing for Liverpool. I think it's going to take him a little while to get fully match fit. I don't think he'll be starting on Sunday. He'll probably come on as sub with like 15 minutes to go or something, you'd have thought. But I think Isak's going to be a really good signing. They did need another striker. It really is a shame they missed out on Mark Gahey on the last day of the transfer window. They did need Mark Gahey as well. But yeah, Isak's a great signing. It's been so exciting to see how he does. Hopefully, if he scores as many goals this season as he did last season for Newcastle, then he'll be a hell of an add to the squad, won't he? Can we have Chiesa back? Chiesa wanted to stay, didn't he? I think they were thinking about selling Chiesa, and he wants to stay at Liverpool, which is cool. Chiesa's becoming a little bit of a crowd favourite in a way, you know. He scored a really important goal the other day when he came on in the first game of the season, didn't he, against Brentford? And he's got a good attitude, and he's a very skillful player. Clearly a lot better than being just a reserve player, but he's still kind of coming back to where he could be. He was brilliant like 4 or 5 years ago, wasn't he? Oh, the pig survived. Look, it made it. The zombie left him. Yeah, Chiesa's very likeable. The fact that he was maybe mooted for sale and he's like said he wanted to stay probably warms him to the fans all the more as well, you know. He is an Italian international and definitely at one time was considered world class, right? And he's wanting to fight for a place in the team and stay in the squad rather than leave for first team football, which is kind of cool. Probably should change these pants. In fact, I might change to those because we're permanently warm at the moment. And these pants being high insulation and those being medium is a slight improvement, isn't it, on that? Wow. I wouldn't have expected to find that there. Somebody must have dropped that for something else. It doesn't spawn here. If I can get one of those mounts, I can put that Pillad scope on the Mosin as well. That's kind of cool. I think Verts will can go. I don't think it'll take him a season. You've just said he needs a season, D. Sean. I think it'll take a little while. I think Verts has shown flashes of the player he is in the first 3 league games, but a lot of the issues are around the team playing a new formation and him finding the space and like him adapting to the team and the new setup and adapting to the Premier League as well. You know. I think it'll take him a little while, but Verts is a wonderful player. I think he'll get there, and I think he'll get there this season as well. Right, we'll just check these two, then we're going to RU in OFT. Nasty, yeah, I hope so. We shall see. I'm actually hoping that the German fella that Newcastle bought, I think they paid a lot for him, but I'm hoping he's good. Like a 6'6" striker that's good with his feet. I think he'd be quite fun to watch. I hope he's good. I really do. And I hope he doesn't score too many against Liverpool. But I'm hoping he plays well and he hits the ground running for Newcastle. You're talking about Ekatike, are you? Yeah, he looks good as well. He really does. I thought you meant Isak, to be honest, because we were just talking about Isak. Ekatekas looks very good. He looks really quite an explosive, exciting player, doesn't he? Yeah, Lovers Lounge, thanks very much once again. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, we've made it off of here. We're doing okay. Yeah, well, like a German Peter Crouch. Now, I don't want to... I like Peter Crouch. I think it seems like a good dude now as well. Peter Crouch was a decent player, but I'd like him... I'd like to see like the German equivalent to Peter Crouch, but also be better. Peter Crouch had a good career. He scored some good goals for England. I'm not trying to talk him down, but I wouldn't say Peter Crouch was world class, let's say, you know. Maybe this dude might be one day. The amount of money Premiership clubs can spend is just stupid. Well, they have to adhere to financial fair play. There's just a lot of money in the league, you know. You could argue that the amount of money that Real Madrid have spent over the years is stupid, and likewise others. But yeah, I kind of agree. It would be great to see the sport reset, but it's never going to happen, is it? When it comes to the Deerisle quest, have you really been far, even decided to go... What? When it comes to the Deerisle quest, have you really been far, even as decided to use, even go, want to look more like? I'm struggling with that one, Neckbeard. Does anyone else know? I think we need to know what you mean. It's an old meme, is it? Yeah, that's why I don't get it. Fuck me dead. If that's a meme, it's the one that's passed me by. Bastard. Alright, that's a mark in my little black book of chatters for you, Neckbeard. Been wondering for a while, are you a rugby fan? Dude, you're back on YouTube. You're here, there, you're there, you're every effing where. Trappy-doo. I only really watch the rugby when the World Cup rolls around. I've watched quite a lot of the England games in the World Cups. Years ago, I watched a few Six Nation games, but for the most part, like I'm not huge on rugby. I like the Rugby World Cup. I like the Rugby World Cup. I understand the sort of vague differences between rugby league and rugby union and the fifth tackle and all of that. And I watched quite a bit of it when I was a kid. but rugby only really gets me going when it's World Cup time mostly. I don't really care about the Six
GLHF.
Nations. Getting trolled from a very old meme from 2003. No wonder I don't know it. I'm just not old enough. Really enjoyed this one today. I cannot say why. Well, thank you. It's all the high tier gameplay you've seen. You know, like that time I shot a guy standing in a doorway. So I guess what I'm really hoping for here is a PU scope, or even better,
Have
a
this free
rail
money.
for my Mosin. Like that. Now someone can go on about admin abuse and streamer privilege and all that. There we go. We got what we wanted. Perfect. The last few times I've done these summer camps, I've seen 2 or 3 of those, so it would have been a bit harsh if I didn't see one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not old enough, Boomero. I don't see why there's any kind of humour around that. I'm a young man. In 2003 I was, anyway. What type of music am I into? I don't really listen to much music anymore, but I mostly liked Britpop and indie, like 90s bands from the Oasis era, but I don't mind Oasis, but they weren't my favourite, you know. I don't do it. I did like a little bit of light punk as well. Like, I didn't mind Rancid, for example. I quite like Transplants. I actually like Green Day as well, though I wouldn't necessarily class them as punk, but I quite like Green Day, but mostly British bands from the 90s and early noughties. But if I'm in the car on my own now, driving, I listen to TalkSport. I don't listen to music. Did I watch Trainspotting? Yeah, I really like Trainspotting 1 and 2. I think they're really, really good films. I think that they both work for me because I was roughly the age of the people in Trainspotting when I saw Trainspotting 1, and I was just a little bit younger than the age of Renton in Trainspotting 2. I am just slightly younger than those, I think, when they came out. So, you've never watched number 2? It's decent. You should watch it. It really is decent. I won't do any spoilers because you've never seen it, but some of the story revolves around Spud a little bit, and it's done in a really sweet way. It's really good. You have to try 80s bar in Prague. We only were going to the same few bars around where the devs always drinking these couple of bars.
Do you think the Giants will win a game this year?
Possibly, no. They're not. They weren't very good last year from memory. I'm sure they win a couple, probably. Timbo, good luck though. We only went to a few bars around where the devs were drinking, like where they'd showed us. We didn't actually go to the city centre. We saw none of the, like, I know Prague is quite known for nightlife and it's quite known for like stag do's and stuff. But we were there. We were out in the evenings, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, not at the weekend. And we were mostly where the locals drink. So the ones that stayed out really late tend to find they were finding the really local Czech guys that were absolutely hammered off their face and missing teeth and talking gibberish at like 2 a.m. I was already tucked up in bed. What have I missed? I haven't been here for 1 hour, 60 minutes. I really, the beer in Prague is great, by the way. You know, for Czech Republic, it's not probably cheap, but if you're coming from here, compared to like cities like London, it's hella cheap. You know, and it tastes great as well. I'm not a great lover of an inch of froth on every drink. I'd rather not, but that's the way they have it for a reason. But no, I like. But no, I'm not going to drink here. I feel it's not safe. The beer was great. I do quite like drinking in Prague. What's the hot bar looking like? Mosin, shotgun, pistol. In my mid to late 30s, I love an early night. You old bastard. I have got to the point now, like, when I went to EGX in 2016, and that was nearly 10 years ago, some might say, and I was quite happy to say, well, we went out for a night out. HB was there, Minder was there, and I was with my ex now as well. My now ex, obviously. I was with my girlfriend at the time, and we stayed until the place shut. You know, we stayed until certainly 2 or 3 a.m. whenever, and like mooched back. Now I definitely would be gone. About midnight, I just go. When I go to San Diego, I'll be out and I'll enjoy myself, and hopefully it's a great thing. But when it gets to about midnight, I'll be fucking off. I'll just make my way back to the hotel. I'll try my best to tell people I'm going, though. I will do that. I'll try not to do the Irish goodbye, which was my that was my speciality when I was younger. I went to Prague in the late 80s for a school trip, and I was worried my 100 Deutschmarks wouldn't last. I came home with 50 and we partied and drank every day. Holy shit. Feeling okay at the moment. When I stood up to have a piss before, God, my ankles and my feet, they're just so old. It takes me about 4 steps before my feet remember that there's they work. Like there's a hinge at my ankle. They're just so stiff. The Irish goodbye, for anyone that doesn't know, it's just like just going.
But you got to find a moment to give the Bezos dollars to a deserving running man TRMZ love.
The Irish goodbye is a good thing if you've got like a group of mates and they're all spread out in a club and they're not even going to be able to remember in the morning. And it's going to take you 10 minutes to do around trying to find where they are to say goodbye. That's the best. That saves you the time. And nobody cares by like 1:30, 2 a.m. or whatever. That's a French goodbye. We call it an Irish goodbye over here, like just disappearing without saying anything. In Polish we say English leaving. Well, there we are. Kolkovich, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Timbo, Drecarino, Spooky, Mrs. Sauce. Thank you as well. Man named Dan, thank you too. Pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's exactly right what you're saying, D. Even if you're only watching on a 1080p monitor or TV, you should set the resolution on YouTube to 4K, because it's not just the resolution. 4K on YouTube uses a better codec, as does 1440p. So you get higher bitrate, but it uses a better codec as well, which means that the quality is better, even if you can only see 1080 on your screen. We call it Irish goodbye in the US as well, yeah. I thought
Better than the Northern Irish goodbye, which is we know where you live.
we know where you live. Well, yeah, I know where you work. That's my proudest moment. In Germany we call it Polish leaving. Wow, there we are. Oi, I'm Irish, and I was always the last one at the bar. Lovely. Fair enough, New. I can't help it. I don't know anyone Irish that never says goodbye. It's just what it's called round these ways. It's just what people call it. It's not my fault. You're watching on your Game Boy Color. Dude, Color? I only had the green and black one. Sitting for hours on end is not going to get any easier. Perhaps get a desk that allows you to stand. Sounds fucked, but would be better than sitting with numb limbs. It's not my numb limbs, Bug Zapper. The reason my ankles are stiff is because I went out for a crazy long walk this morning. My legs are fine. I've got a really good chair. My ankles get stiff because I'm overwalking trying to lose weight. Dude, I've lost just shy of 3 stone, 41 pounds since March, April time. And I'm walking a lot, so I went out on an hour and 45-minute walk earlier today, and I get a bit stiff after I've been for the walk. So yeah, it's not the sitting, dude. I don't get stiff at all if I don't go out for the walks. My feet are fine. I'm built for sitting. I'm not built for going on long walks, clearly. £41, bet you feel great. I'm doing all right, yeah, feeling pretty good. Yeah, I got the Herman Miller Goering Munster. Do I walk alone? Yeah, I walk on as well, with hope in my heart. Sorry, one sec. Well, hola there. I have one question. When will be able to watch the end of your epic run on Sakal? Saturday, dude. Thank you for coming in. Sorry it took me a while to see it. Yeah, Saturday is when I'm going out for the walk. By the way, the subject of a standing desk comes up a lot. I'm never gonna get one. I think it would be horrendous for me. Like, I like to sit. I've actually moved my chair right now, and I'm sitting in a different position. But if I had a firefight, it would affect my ability to play. And I think a standing desk would do, you know, like DayZ's a game where you can go 2, 3, 4 hours without anything PvP wise, and then you have to hit the shot when you need to hit it. And sitting in exactly the right spot that feels comfortable really matters. Like if I'm standing up and my mouse isn't right and my arm's not in the right place and it doesn't feel 100%, it'll get me killed. I get killed enough as it is. I don't need a new excuse. That's what I was looking for. I think most, one or two streamers have gotten standing deaths. Standing deaths, that's not good. I'm doing some good faux pas today, aren't I? Fuck me, dead. I've got a few standing desks. Fucking hell. And pretty much any streamer that's ever got one that has a webcam, within about 2 months, never raises the desk and it's always sitting. For actual streaming, it's not a great thing, you know. Like, ergonomics when gaming really matter, and if you're a gamer, you'll know that, right? Like, having your arms in the right spot, keyboard in the right spot, and so on, it really, really matters. And a standing desk is not conducive to a good ergonomics. I think it's probably good for your health, but I'm not convinced it's good for other things as well. You know, you need to get... If you get your desk set up right, if you get your chair right, and the armrest right, and the level of the desk right, and your eye level right with the monitor, if your ergonomics are correct and you've got a good chair, then it's not an issue. You need to make sure you're active in your life, which I'm already doing. But unfortunately, I have something called pes cavus feet, and I have really, really high arches, and I'm walking for exercise, but in walking for exercise, it's disrupting my stupid feet. And there's nothing I can do about it other than choose a different exercise. That's the thing, but I like walking, so I'm just going to do it anyway. Bug Zapper, I like how you're really judgmental. Your messages while I'm replying, and I'm just having a conversation, right? Your message replying have been, wow, shame, And then the last one, comfort over health. Cool. Dude, I've literally I've done 13,000 steps in one go this morning. I'm being healthy. This morning I've used my weight bench and done 100, nearly 100 push-ups. I don't need a lecture on fucking health, you prick. Fuck off. You won't get a standing desk, comfort over health. Fuck off, you fucking prick. Did you wake up on the internet this morning just to go and judge someone? Does it make you feel better? Do you feel happy? I'm sure you feel really happy, you absolute petulant twat. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. Not everyone has to do what you think, and doesn't mean that I'm trying my best to be healthy, and I don't need a lecture from the fucking twats of the internet. Thank you.
Shame.
I can't believe you're making so much excuses. I'll just ban Bug Zapper, get rid of him. Well, yeah, fuck off, dude. Fucking moron. You're the type of twat that appears on people's posts and like that it's some like Olympic gold medalist doing a squat, and you're in there going, your form is really bad. You're going to get a bad back. What's to be gained from doing such a thing? And they're fucking Olympic gold medalists.
TRMZ
You're that guy.
FW91 hoodie for $53.61 and donated $5. Huge fan. I have you running in my shop on the TVs daily.
Fuck me dead. Troll is just a troll. He was probably just a troll. He's probably got what he wants. But now we don't have to read his shit anymore, so it's okay. Crota, maybe not want that little rant in the shop, maybe. Sorry, shopkeepers and shoppers. Oh, what a waste of space. Yeah, do you know what? That really is what you definitely wake up in the morning to have a go at someone sitting at a desk. Trappy, I don't know, dude. I think AMD is better than it was. I think AMD are really getting into similar sort of things as Nvidia, but Twitch have worked with Nvidia and OBS for settings for streaming, so if you're a streamer, Nvidia is the way. I've no idea. You can still stream with an AMD graphics card, and I'm sure it'll be fine, but Nvidia is the way if you were choosing today. Well, I've just walked into experience you ranting at some stranger on the internet. I think she's confused what the hell I'm watching. Sorry. I don't know. It's the 5th day of the week. I'm a lot more likely to get hooked on the 5th day. I think the bit that got me hooked the most was when I was just replying nicely and honestly, repeatedly, and I could see his replies getting more and more like sarky. And I just like at some point thought, why am I still being nice to this fucker? Just get rid of him. And so we did. How was my time off? It was good. I enjoyed the holiday. It was good to get a break from Bug Zapper. Yeah, no, it was good. I enjoyed the trip. The kids liked it. My mum liked it. I caught some decent fish. It was a good break. My earringing completely went away because I wasn't wearing headphones as well, which is good. It does make me a bit worried that, but I have my headphone volume as low as I can really get away with it. Aside from just not hear the game, I don't know what else I'm going to do. It's a good job Bug Zapper didn't hear that, isn't he? If he'd heard that I was also getting earringing from streaming, fucking hell. Cornwall, bigger squid. We went to Cornwall. I was being nice, Anonymous. I was having a polite conversation about standing desks and whatnot. Maybe Bug Zapper was just a stand-up comedian. Yeah, must have been. He's a stand-up kind of guy. What kind of fish did you catch? Mostly carp. A few roach and a couple of other things. Mostly carp. A lot of the pond lake fishing in the UK is carp fishing, so mostly that. I like river fishing better, and in rivers local to me, it's mostly like tench and bream and roach and chub and one or two others. Maggot, it doesn't normally work that way. I can normally see through that, believe it or not. I maybe didn't see it with Zapper, but that was actually fun. So you're unlikely to succeed. If I've just had a rant, it's normally just released. What was the biggest carp of the trip? Jasper, they were all small. That was the only thing that the lake needs some fishery management, let's say. They're really long fish, but they're really lean. So I weighed a few. They looked like they were closer to 10-pound size, but the biggest fish was 6 3/4. But they're in a lake with far too many fish and way too many fry, way too many carp under a pound. And there's so much competition for food, and they're not being fed. They're not being fed any pellets or anything like in the winter and whatnot. So they actually haven't grown since 2022. In fact, if anything, they maybe grew a bit and have now got smaller. But they need to have a look at the lake if they want the fish to grow, because there's just too many fish in there. There's a video on my phone. I might have deleted it, but I got my daughter to hold the net in to the water, and I just threw a couple of little. They were pellets for the method feeder, right? I just threw a couple of pellets in over the net, and then she lifted it up, and there was like 10 or 15 small fry in the net. And catching small fry like that in half a foot of water is... It doesn't normally happen quite that easily. And on top of that, at one time I just had my net in the water and I caught a fish and I lifted it out. There was 3 2-inch fry in there that just swam into my net. Maggot, yeah, I think that's unlikely. It's possible you might hear "you can all fuck off," but you wouldn't hear any monitor being thrown across the room. I've never been one for damaging my own stuff intentionally, dude. That's not... if I damage it, I have to buy a new one.
Bug Zapper at the World Cup Finals in a penalty shootout. You know, if he wouldn't have used so much toe, the ball wouldn't have hit the crossbar.
Thank you very much, little boy, dude. Thank you. Do you know what? We might even make it. We might even make it today to Alcatraz, maybe. It's got a bit of a feel of an Alcatraz run. Like we're closer than we've been for a while. Go fishing with Soviet Womble. Yeah, that'd be cool. Soviet Womble's a decent dude, isn't he? He's got quite a lot of knowledge. I enjoyed his video essay about DayZ that he made. I think it was a 2-parter. It was pretty good. Travelling to the UK around Christmas, what places to avoid? Greetings from Greece. I don't know. And you're going to go to London. It's better to talk about places to go. I don't really want to start naming places that are bad, because I think it's just all nonsense. People will just say the town near them or something like Birmingham out of, like, because it's cool to say Birmingham or whatever. But Birmingham's actually all right. It's fine. There's some good food there. York is a really cool place to visit. I would try and have a look at York if you're travelling around England. York is a beautiful city in the northern part. Edinburgh, obviously, in Scotland is an amazing place to go. Everyone that hasn't been should go to London, even though it is very touristy. Someone's just said, and they might be right, UK in winter, lol, avoid the UK. I've not seen any of the Soviet Womble fishing videos. I must have missed those. I think I'm subbed to Soviet Womble, but I've not seen them. Cheers, Cashpear. Thank you for the 43. Steen, Crota, and Little Boy. Thank you as well.
Hello, Paul.
I went to London in the winter and the tube was still the hottest thing ever. Yeah, the tube gets hot in London. Have you visited America before? I've been to New York and Vegas, so only those two places. And I'm obviously going to San Diego in October. Fishmaster, dude, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, dude. Hello. Yeah, the tube can be hot all year round. They can't get air conditioning to the most of the tube trains, can they? Because the tube was built so long ago, the tunnels just aren't quite big enough. So most of the tube lines can't have any air conditioning, so the trains are just stiflingly hot. It's an absolute blessing when you're on the tube and you get on one of the new lines, like you get on the Elizabeth line, for example, that was much more recently built, right? So you get on the Elizabeth line and the trains are quiet, the trains are new, the trains are comfortable, they have air conditioning. It's like absolute bastard luxury compared to some of the older lines. Like you're on the Central line, it's so loud it can be like deafening, you know. Like there are certain bits of the Central line where they're going around a slight bend and it's like screeching so loud, like something out of a fucking horror film. How about some girl dad advice for a soon-to-be girl dad? Good luck, Seth. Enjoy the bits while they're young, because not long after them, they're no longer very young. They'll just think that you don't know anything and everything that comes out of your mouth is nonsense. So enjoy the early years. Don't wish it away. It's easy to wish away the time, and everyone always says it, but you're like, if only they could sit up, if only they could talk, if only they could walk, if only they could do this, and then soon enough they're not really interested in much you've got to say. That's not entirely fair. It changes a bit as well, you know. That like my 13-year-old is really still keen to come and see me quite a lot. The 16-year-old at the age she's at is not going to be, you know. She's wanting to do her own thing. I think that's like pre-programmed into kids, really. And they definitely do spend your money. Fucking hell. One of my two has wanted a new laptop for school this month, which I've ordered from PC Specialist, !PC. Yeah, one of my two needs a new laptop because she's starting A-levels, and the other one needs braces. And so between the two of them, they've successfully spent the best part of $4,000 in the last 2 weeks, the fuckers. Why call the area when they can call the train cars? What I'm saying is there's no room in the tunnel, so the trains can't be big enough to have air conditioning. Like, the tunnels are so... I'm not saying they should cool the tunnels. They can't fit air conditioning into the trains because the trains can't be high enough. Like, when you're in a tube train in London, your head's nearly touching the ceiling. If you're close to the door, they're quite shallow and there's no room in the train for air conditioning. And because the tunnels are too small, they can't make the trains any bigger. No help from the mum. Shawnee, my ex-wife is effectively, I don't want to call her a single mum because I help look after the kids, but she lives with the kids on her own. She lives in the middle of nowhere and she's on a relatively low rate of pay. So she hasn't got a spare half of $4,000 to fork out. So stuff like that is me. Just drag one along the back as a caboose. Dude, you seem to have all the answers. Maybe you could get on the blower to I don't know, the Mayor of London, or what's the company that makes all the trains? Yeah, they obviously haven't thought about this. It seems like you've got the solution. I think they will still need ducting and vents and stuff that they don't have space for, but nonetheless, it sounds like you can do it. Bombardier. Isn't Bombardier the company that makes the tube trains? Yeah, you've just said Bombardier, yeah. It's a cool name, isn't it? TFL. Yeah, the tunnels themselves are warm, aren't they?
Get the papers.
Don't want to sound rude, but why was there a divorce in the first place? Don't know why you really cared. Because I haven't got the energy for this. Dude, people break up. Let's just leave it at that. If I'd have had my choice, I'd have stayed until the kids had grown up. But I didn't have my choice. I was trying to think of a Saki answer, but I haven't got it in me. Dude, it's an incredible question. Me and my wife broke up around 10 years ago. Me and my ex-wife. But, like, I don't know. Like, if you were just talking to your doctor and you just, like, you know, it's a hell of a personal question to come out with, isn't it? But, yeah, the quick answer is that my ex-wife kicked me out because she got fucked off with me, I guess. I think we're going to drop that one. I ought to take the bullets out. I've got a FNX mag. I wouldn't mind an FNX. I'm not so bothered about a Colt. To be fair, I did talk all about it at the time when it happened. I was a streamer I was a partnered streamer when it happened. So I was streaming 4 times a week or whatever. I wasn't full time, but I was. It was 2015, back end of 2015. But it just feels like old news for me now, and you know, it's so long ago. Tech God, dude, thank you for the super
Work would be
chat.
a drag without TRMZ streams.
Get the papers, get the papers. Hemi-san, thank you for the resub, thank you for the resub. Tech God, thank you for the 10 months. Commando, thank you very much. Is it weird that I think fishing is cool? I think if you like it, you like it. I enjoyed it, actually. I would quite like to go once a month or something. I went when we went to the same place on holiday 3 years ago, and I didn't go fishing until we went back to the same place for holiday again this year. So there's lots of places to fish near me, and there's a cool river not far away. I ought to have a few goes, but I don't know. I get busy. I manage to find shit to do. I get busy doing other stuff. Those zombies make me think that somebody's here. I'm way too far away to have caused those zombies to spawn in. There's none down by this construction, which, I don't know, makes me think maybe not. They might be left over from a convoy. They're where the convoy would be. It's kind of strange. There's none at the end and there's none at the start, but there's 2 in the middle. Big Toy, your oldest daughter has got 12 kids of their own. Holy shit. You talked about enjoying the kids when they are small. I have to agree, 100%. My oldest daughter, we told she was small not to be scared of exploring. She is now 42 and has 12 kids. Maybe not the exploring we meant. Well, dude, that means you've got 12 grandkids at least. I probably have been asked that, Angry Scouts. I'm pretty sure at some point someone will ask me what time I take my morning shit. I've not watched Welcome to Wrexham Decline. Having not seen it, I quite like Ryan Reynolds. Like in the films he's in, he seems like a funny dude. But Welcome to Wrexham just seems like piling loads of money into a club and rocketing them up the league, you know, which is great for the fans, but not great for all the other teams that are trying to do the same thing, I suppose, you know. I've not seen the show. It's a show I've meant to watch and I just haven't got round to yet. But so I don't have a great deal of thoughts on it. They ain't going to get promoted this year, and I'm not taking any pleasure in that. I don't really give a shit either way, but I think this year will be the year where things become harder. 16 grandkids, holy shit. Just to come back to your question, to your thing, Dr. Pill, I think you said you're engaged and you're getting married next year and you want to avoid the same sort of thing. Everybody loves their other half when they get married, or at least they fucking well should, but unfortunately sometimes things don't go right, you know, like, you can't plan it. Like, you can try and do the best you can try and be the best version of you. Sometimes people make mistakes. I certainly have made my fair share of mistakes, like everyone, and sometimes people fall out of love and there's nothing you can do about it. If it's happened, there's nothing you can do about it. You know, you can't force someone to love you. So enjoy the relationship you're in, enjoy the marriage, and don't take it for granted. That's a fucking stag. So if I can get past that without aggroing it, that would be much better. Three times in a row I join your stream, and 3 times in a row you're scoping this land bridge. Well, every time I've been here lately I've died, so I hope it doesn't happen again. I ain't got the patience for these Zeds. I'm going to need water, actually. There's a there's no you can fill up if you've got tablets at Alcatraz, but if I go to Alcatraz without water and without a container for water, it's going to be a bit of a problem. There's a well at the tents area of the map here, Tempest, but I'm not worried about now. I'm worried about later. I can drink at the well until I'm full. That's fine. You know, it's a dangerous well here, so it's not ideal. But Alcatraz is quite a ways away. I'm not thinking now. I'm thinking an hour down the line when I'm dying of thirst at Alcatraz and I've got no bottle.
Love is like a fart. Try to force it, it'll be shit.
What a line! I don't think I've heard that before. I like that line. That's a good one. That's very good. Won't the meat sustain your water? Not that much, no. Thank you very much, photography. That was very very cool. What would be a drag without TRMZ? Tech God, thank you again. Cheers, dude. Thank you very, very much. And Saucy Boss, thank you for the new sub. Right, I'll definitely take that because I've only got the single barrel shitter. I've actually only got one shotgun shell, so does it really matter? Worst insulation because they're wet. I think we'll keep the worst ones. I think I've just aggroed the captain. Sorry, the stag. Yeah. So if there's any other zombies, they're coming my way any second. I hope there's nobody over there. I'll be getting shot any second if there is. There is a scope on one of those beds in there. Well, I hope I don't need it because I'm not going back in there. Yeah, Saucy Boss, thank you. It was a pistol scope, was it? Yeah, I definitely don't need that shit. Yeah, so I'm going to have to drink until my stomach's full here, and I don't want to, but I am conscious of water when we get to Alcatraz. You can do it solo, Dank. Yeah, it's a fun map. You should definitely give it a whirl. It's a really, really fun map. The actual quest itself can be done solo. It's tremendously hard, but I've done it on my own, like on stream, which is crazy hard. It's a really fun map. Deerisle is one of the very best modded maps, without doubt. If you're not playing it, you're missing out. Even if you don't do the quest, there's so many cool places to see. There's so many cool things. Some places I've been to, but not like there's a full Formula 1 racetrack. Hockenheim. There's like a version of Hockenheim in this map in the northeast. There are places I rarely visit because they're not necessarily needed on the quest that are really cool places to see as well. Any PvP? Yeah, I was at the supermarket. Yeah, I killed a squad of 7 with 1 bullet. No. No PvP for a bit, dude. I looted Camp Bear. I've come gradually this way. Not seen anyone. When is the last time you played Deadfall? I haven't played it in a good while. It's a map you really need to play with other people. Soloing it is tricksy. I haven't really fancied Deadfall solo. I probably should put the gun in my hands, or a gun in my hands. Nothing in it. It's funny actually. I was thinking. I wonder how badly the trees block the well from here. So from here you get a cracking view. Have I done any of the lore? I've not. I found one of the little treasure hunt things when I was playing with Ish, but I've never tried to do any of that. I couldn't work out the puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. The thing I've not done that I should have tried to do is the underwater stuff. I've never done that. I've never really even tried either. I just love the quest so much, but I've never tried to get the swimsuit and the stuff to swim underwater to go and do that. Never bothered. Have I seen the new map coming modded Novi Kostok? I haven't. No, there's a lot of new maps on the way at the moment, actually. I might check a couple of bits of the castle on this way. I'm not going to check too much though. I think it's probably going to be a bit pointless. Only need the tank to dive. Yeah. You have to fill it up with, like, I saw one of the air things. You have to fill it up as well, don't you? You actually have to fill it up. Your Insta name makes it sound like you only want men. No, it doesn't. It makes it sound like OnlyFans. Yankee. If it makes it sound like it's I only want men, then that's okay. I don't only want men. It's a play on the word OnlyFans, obviously. You understand, yeah. Pinkster, you're definitely having your work cut out today. I haven't seen the message, but yeah, thank you. You find them a lot at fuel stations. I see them here and there, dotted around military bases. You're right, you do see them at there's one quite often where the dude shot at me at the well there. There's one there quite often. I once followed a YouTube video of a particular streamer. He made it to the southwest, jumped over the wall into the temple. I spent hours getting there and trying to find where he jumped, only to realise it'd been patched. I actually had a video come out of me doing that jump, and then they patched it about a week later. It may not have been my video, but yeah, I've done that a few times. What's my Insta name? You can find the link, one message below yours, Alpha Tree. Favourite map besides Cherno, Livonia, Deerisle, Naumausk, Sakal? Bank Leaks. I know this is really sad, but I don't rank the modded maps. So I won't rank the maps because they're all made by community members. They're all made for free. So I don't have like a top 5 modded maps or the favourite modded maps. It's pretty obvious that I do play, like you've named them there. I play a lot of Deerisle and Naumausk, or I have done in the past. I'm a little bit off Naumausk right now, but not because of the map. But I don't really want to have a favourite or a least favourite modded map because it seems a bit unfair on the dudes putting hundreds and thousands of hours into making them, you know. It was you. It definitely was you. I just wondered if you'd fess up. Well, it's not a crime. I don't know what he's going to fix and what he's not going to fix. And if you've never played it, Banov is a fun map to explore. If you can find a map that's suitable for your taste in terms of mods and whatnot, Banov's fun to explore. There's loads. Alteria's fun. Alteria's the other map made by John McClane. It's more of a PvP map. But Alteria's pretty fun. There's loads of good maps out there. It's fair to appreciate the best map maker. Why not? we don't need to argue it over bans. I clearly, people can understand I really like Deerisle. I'm playing on it right now, and I try to support map creators in many different ways. But I don't say what my favourite and my least favourite modded maps are, because I don't... It's a bit like saying who your favourite kid is or something, you know. It's absolutely fine to do so, but I don't want to start doing it myself, and there's no argument to be had. I don't want to do it. It's pretty obvious I really enjoy Deerisle. I'm playing it now. I play it many, many, many times a year. Many times a month most of the time. I just I don't like doing it. It doesn't feel right. So that's my choice. You can start a stream and spend all your time doing it. It's fine. Wouldn't judge you. Is it easy for a DayZ fan to create a map? Do you think it's easy? No, it's really hard. I couldn't make a map. I haven't got the imagination for it, you know. I'm pretty good at playing a map and sort of like talking through how it's balanced, or how it could be balanced better loot-wise or flow-wise, but making a map is really hard. It's a skill that and some people have it and some people won't, and there's a storytelling to map making. It's not enough to just plonk houses down, you know, like that's something, for example, John McClane is really good at. There's a storytelling to the area, and there's a reason why things have been placed and stuff, and making it feel natural and lived in is a talent. It's a labour of love. It takes absolutely hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours to make a map. Bubble Cosplay, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Thank you very much. Axel, this map was made by one person. Yeah, his name's John McClane. Well, he goes by the name John McClane. Most modded maps are made by one person, sometimes a couple of people, but they're mostly made by one person. Labour of love in their spare time. How often do you find an MK2 on Churnerus? Most lives. You can get. They're easier to get on Churnerus than some maps. This map's harder, but I get an MK2 more often than not most lives. Even if I don't find one myself, I end up killing somebody with one. If I don't die first, obviously. Do you think you will play Clean's new map? I don't know. I didn't know Clean was making a map, but yeah, I guess so. If I don't tend to play maps if there isn't an option to play them more survivally, like lightly modded.
Cheers,
you know. So
19 months.
assuming it's possible
Love
to
your
play one
content
that's lightly
for
modded, I
TRMZ
tend to try
Live.
most of the new maps that come out. It's Stalker, is it? If it's Stalker, then I possibly might swerve it. I've played it before. There's been... Erno used to run a Stalker server, and they tend to use a lot of mods to make it feel more like Stalker, which is great, but they tend to have a lot of mods that are similar to some of the more medical... They have all the medical stuff on it, you know, like I'm not really so keen. Doesn't normally feel like DayZ, but I might have a look. So he's taken over from Erno, the Stalker server, and is modifying it. Okay, so I have played that before then. Alteria is fun, but he made Alteria as a more of a PvP map. So Deerisle is the massive, sprawling, questing adventure map, and Alteria is much smaller, and it's designed for PvP. And it's fun. It's a fun map to play. I do play Alteria from time to time. I've definitely played it this year a couple of times. What do I think of the map New York? The first life I had on it, or the first evening I had on it, was amazing. I've not had so much fun on it since. It's very fun to run around in. It's cool to have the skyscrapers, and it's a fun map to run around in. But big city maps aren't really my bag personally. They don't actually work brilliantly for DayZ. They tend to be quite framey because there's just so many buildings and so much going on. And they're also not that conducive to having that great of a DayZ experience, you know, like you could be getting shot at and there's 60 different windows where you could be getting shot from, you know. If someone's got a suppressor, you're basically fucked. Someone's not far ahead. I've got space for that. Oh, I can actually, okay, let me keep the splint. Right, I am bored of this now. I'm going to go to Alcatraz, which is this way. I checked about half of the castle. I can't be bothered to check the rest. Hashima's fun. Hashima's it's not just a city map though, isn't it? It's quite a lot going on Hashima. It's a really complex map. I struggle with Hashima while I'm streaming. I've not played it off stream, but it's a real challenge to run for me, even with the rig I'm using.
Keep running.
Does bear meat not give you... oh, it does. Do you know what? I thought it was cow. I'm not paying attention. I could still eat it. You need vitamins, though. Do I have vitamins? No. So may as well get rid of it. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was cow. I wasn't paying attention. Do I always carry a splint? I should do, because I break my leg a lot. But no, this splint I found on the ground already made, so I just picked it up. Jackball, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Hashima is way too bad optimised, can't be named properly on there. What do you mean by bad optimised or badly optimised, Notskin? I think it's kind of a fashionable thing to say, but what Hashima's trying to do is just impossible for the game to do, you know, like they've designed something that's a little bit ambitious for what the DayZ engine can run. It's not so much that it's badly optimized, it's just that there's too much there. Like, they can't make that map and expect it to run. But I don't think you can just like go in and click a button and then it becomes optimized. They'd literally just have to take half of the map away. Don't know why they made the change to wolf and bear meat. I think it makes sense, dude. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, if they... I wasn't like, oh my god, that's such a cool change. But bears and wolves, when you're geared, are just like walking larders, you know? They don't... Where you get bears on Chernerus, for example, they're all around Devil's Castle and then north and west of it, pretty much. So by the time you get a bear on Chernerus, you're geared enough to kill a bear pretty easily. And then they're just like walking larders. So it takes less than 10 SKS rounds to kill a bear, and you get the best food in the game. So if you've got an SKS and a few bullets, they're basically like free, easy food, you know. So they were trying to make it not just like they were walking larders for geared players, and it kind of makes sense. That's why you can still eat the fox, because foxes spawn in the new spawn areas. And so a fox is like a little bit of better food. I could eat the bear now as well. So that's kind of why they did it. It makes sense from the balance of the game. They're wanting you to try and hunt for deer or something else, or fish. They're trying to make the game more survivally, rather than, oh, you got attacked by wolves, now you got food from 3 or 4 dead wolves. Easy. It's just part of the mix of making it a touch more survivally, you know, like they want you to work a tiny bit more for it. And you can still eat it if you've got vitamins, and vitamins are really easy to find. So once again on Chernerus, if you're bumping into a bear, chances are you'll already have
thank
vitamins.
Thank you for doing what you do and being you. The other month when I went to visit my brother, we really enjoyed just hanging out in the stream. It was quality time well spent. Cheers, love you, bye.
Oh, Marco, thank you for the super chat. That's cool to hear. Hope you're good. Hope you and the rest of your family, your brother, are all good too. Thank you. I'm not convinced bear meat is the best meat to be eating IRL. No, I don't know. We don't have bears in the UK. Cheers, Marco, dude. Thank you. Have you seen a wolf eat the player? Yeah, the wolves kind of hover. If a player's dead, they hover over the player. You do see that once in a blue moon. Like if a player died to wolves, the wolves kind of go and start eating it. Sometimes you'll see wolves like eating other things as well. Like I've seen them on modded servers eating a dead goat, for example. Have I played COD 6 Modern Warfare 2? Years ago, yeah. I played it when it came out. Yeah, so I liked mostly the Treyarch CODs for my sins. Sorry, not the Treyarch CODs. I like mostly the Infinity Ward CODs, and my favourite were Modern Warfare 1, 2 and 3 by a long way, but obviously 1 was the best. I love Modern Warfare 2. I used to enjoy getting the nukes. I think I got the nuke badge quickest in our little group of players. God, I am tired. I don't think today's stream's going to be a crazy long one. I am fucking knackered. In other words, this is definitely the last life, and I'm not going to try and get killed at Alcatraz, but if I do die, I'm stopping. I've not seen anything of Silksong or Tech. I saw Anthony Kongfang talking about how amazing it was on Twitter the other day. Honestly, I've had my head so far in the clouds, I don't even know what Silksong is, but apparently it's a very, very good game. It's a single-player game, though, right? So single-player games I don't normally even look at. We need a TRMZ fuck it emote. There is one. It's called... in fact, Anonymous has just shared it. It's called Fork It because I couldn't call it fuck it, so it's a running fork. It's a little bit clever, Braids, but that is the fuck it emote. It's TRMZ Fork It time. So it's not for eating, it's my fuck it, but trying to be a bit clever so the emote didn't get deleted. It's taken ages. Silksong is sweet, been playing it every day after work. Bear's fresh meat is often salmon skin and brain. Ooh. To be honest, I'm quite hungry. Salmon skin and salmon brain sounds pretty tasty right about now. Hey, Joito is wondering when you two will team up again right now in her chat. She says she feels bad asking. As well she should. One of the last times she played with me, I shot her dead and it was all her fault.
Buy yourself some tea bags, smile.
She knows where I am, Quack. I'm more than happy to team up with Joito. I actually thought the other day we hadn't played for a little while. Don't go running off to a chat to try and arrange some fucking team up though, dude, alright? This ain't primary school. But yeah, I'll definitely team up with Joito again. She can message me whenever she wants. She knows that, I'm sure, really. Curry made with sheep's brain. Ooh. I've never tried curry made with sheep's brain, no. There's no point trying that out yet. I'm going to get wet again anyway, aren't I? Let's just get round the corner. No, you're all good, Coach Zed. I'll send you a message at some point. I've got 2 team-ups booked for next week, so I can't play with her next week anyway. But yeah, obviously I'll play with Joito again. I'm sure she knows that, really. You think the key card is on the first table? Oh, I hope you're right. I don't know if I've had curry goat or not. I might possibly have had it when I was in India. But I don't know. I've never had goat curry in the UK, but in India I had quite a lot of different curries. Like, I was having curry for breakfast, lunch and dinner every day for 9 days. So I may well have had it there, but honestly I can't remember. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No, I'm not streaming until Monday after today. This week I've done Sunday through to Thursday. Next week I'm doing Monday through to Friday. I usually do 5 days a week. I actually am feeling it a bit now. I know I was on holiday a couple of weeks ago, but since I got back, I came back on the Monday. So I can't remember what the date was on the Monday, but since I came back a week on Monday ago, I've only had 1 day off and I was really busy. So in the last 11 days I've streamed 10, and that's more than enough for me. I can feel that I'm getting a little bit like tired. And I'm not like, I know people out there will be working 12 hours a day, and I'm not saying what I do is hard, so no one needs to get upset. But I'm just a bit drained. I could do with a couple of days off. I love streaming, but talking constantly and being on, having your brain on, it wears you down a little bit, as much as I love it, and there's certainly so many worse jobs to do, of course. I'm ready for a couple of days off. Need to switch my brain off for a little bit. Do you like Friday off or Sunday off better? I like Sunday off more because there's sporting events and stuff off, but what I've been doing is I tend to have, like I've just done, I tend to do Monday to Friday 1 week and then Sunday to Thursday the next. So tomorrow I've got to be off because I've got to go and get my kid from where she lives to bring her back here for the weekend. So I'm going to take Sunday off as well. She'll get picked up and then I'll stream Monday to Friday next week. So 3 days off. This weekend I'm having 3 days off. Next weekend I'll have 1 day off, you know, and it kind of evens out. Am I going on vacation? No, I'm only off 3 days. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Just off. My daughter's here this weekend. I'm going running around this with no gun out. And so we're going around my mum's on Sunday for some Sunday dinner, which will be nice. Roast pork as well with crackling. That'll be great. She sounded like a door shutting then. Yeah, I want to watch the football as well, like Liverpool are on. It's quite a good weekend for sport for me anyway, you know. The boxing on Saturday night in America, it'll be on Sunday morning for us. But yeah, the boxing, Crawford versus Canelo, or Canelo versus Crawford, whatever, that'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the Liverpool game as well. They're playing Burnley on Sunday. That'll be good. No key card on the first desk. Or the second or third desk, for that matter. What boxing's on in the UK, Danny? Canelo versus Crawford. I'm going to be rooting for Crawford, but I think Canelo might win it. But I'm going to be rooting for Crawford because I think it'd be just fun. I'm going to root for him. It's crackling the skin or the fat? It's the skin. It's normally got a little bit of a layer of fat on it, but you take that off. It's the skin. You stick it in the oven for ages until it goes crispy and hard, and it's crispylicious. Crocker versus Donovan world title main event. Oh, that's cool. I could probably watch that as well then. Oh, I might miss it because I don't want to make Maggie watch it, and so we'll see what we're doing. Like if Maggie and I get into a film or something, but I'll probably stick it on if it starts about 10 o'clock, which they often do. Then I'll probably put it on because she'll be going to bed. I did pick Green Bay, Matt. Yeah, I did pick Green Bay. I actually kind of think the Commanders are going to win, but I usually pick Green Bay every week, so I did again. The weather is super windy in Sweden at the moment. I love it. Sit inside and hear the wind howling and watching your stream. That's not so bad. I just get worried about my new trees getting broken. It's pretty windy here as well. I'm sure that won't surprise you. They're doing all right. Someone's here. I bet someone's here. There has to be someone here, doesn't there? I actually think I'm better off with the lower insulation gloves. I don't want it to be too... I'll end up too warm. How have I got one shotgun shell? Jesus. Where do we find the NFL picks to Pike? I've only done one so far, so I normally do the picks on stream, but it's Redline's idea, it's Redline's baby, right? So Redline asks me and we do the picks with him. Redline's on holiday and he's back tomorrow, on vacation, whatever. He's back tomorrow, and I'm not streaming until Sunday, so I picked the Packers for tonight's game. He'll ask me the others, and I'll tell him. We'll just have to do it via Twitter this week. Because he's tweeting them out on his Redline Twitter handle. Westerly all week, you reckon? Okay. God, I am knackered. Worrying about new trees is very mid-age talk. It is, Tenella, yeah, it is, I agree. But I've obviously moved into a new house this year, and a new house for me. I moved in March this year, and I planted them just a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, I've done some DIY hooks into the wall. It is very middle-aged, but it's fine. It's the sort of thing you have to... If you spent serious money on a couple of trees and then the wind's blowing, you're going to shit yourself. If they break, I've pissed that money up the wall. Little Miss Fuzzy Britches. I think I had a Reuben donk, but I didn't have it in the UK. I had it in Cat's Deli in New York. I forget. It was a bit salty, whatever I had. But my ex and I both had different ones, and one of us had a Reuben and one of us had something else, and I tried them both. But whatever one I had, the meat was a little bit salty. I actually was expecting to like it a lot more than I did in the end, to be honest. That's decent. Damaged? Badly damaged. How many cleaning kits do I have? 2. Probably going to take that, but I think I'm going to wait in case there's another. Still no kit. Medium insulation, that's good. It's like they're designed for Deerisle. Still no card. The card we're looking for, the reason I'm here is to find a key card. And it spawns on the top of the desks. It doesn't spawn anywhere else. There is another good place for us to go and look for it. And there is one more in the hospital as well. They'll be good if they're young trees that make them stronger. Well, they're probably many years old, so that they're not. Sorry, this is getting duller by the second, isn't it? They're actually what we call in the UK red robins, which are normally bushes. But I bought pleached red robins, which what a pleached tree is. It's basically it's not a standard, but it goes up like a single pole until it's about 7 foot tall. And then it's a big square where they've fanned the tree out, so it's a complete, just like no branches, no leaves whatsoever. And then it fans out. It's about 1.2 meters. It is square when it fans out at the top. And so they're bushes that you buy to. The stalk goes up above to the height of your fence, and then it provides privacy. So they like effectively instantly give you privacy the second you plant them. You know, so they. If you've got a back garden and you share it with the back garden and it just stops people seeing into your backyard, basically. So I bought those because they were complete for it, but they are really expensive for what they are, you know, like because they've taken many years to be grown up into that particular way. Yeah, so I can sit in the back garden with my budgie smugglers on and not feel too guilty about it, you know. Know for sure that no dodgy pictures are going to make its way to the internet. Have you seen the fat man's in his Speedos? Just to reiterate, I don't sit in the back garden in budgie smugglers, but I might do next year, you never know. That was a good find, wasn't it? Pristine plate carrier. I honestly think somebody's looted it recently. We did find some dropped paper and stuff. I feel like it's been taken. There's one more desk at the hospital, I think. Are there bylaws against taller fences? I think there's only so high that you're meant to go with a fence. I don't know if it's 7 foot or something like that, but I think there are rules on fences if it's shared with a neighbour. Like some of the fences aren't yours either, so like in my boundary, some fences are mine and they're my responsibility, and others are others because they're shared, right? So some you're not really allowed to change because you don't own them, you know. Put your pouches on the plate. I've already got pouches on the plate, so I'll just drop them. Red robin forbidden in Switzerland since 2002. Blimey, why? What did they do? Fire blight. I guess that's not much of a thing in the UK then. I've never even heard of it.
Keep running, my man, forever 38.
Oh, they're normally bigger than 6 feet, like a fence between your house and the house opposite or next door or whatever. They're normally, the fence panel itself is 6 foot, but then they're normally sitting on like a board that makes them the best part of 7 or something, I'd say. Deathly poisonous to gluten intolerant people. Oh, good. This sucks. This sucks. Someone's been here recently. The card is always here. I've checked every desk. There isn't one. I don't think I've missed one. I think someone's already looted the card. Never check the desk at the stairs. I check the desk on the way up from the bottom of the stairs, if that's what you mean. I like the inventory size change, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron. When you first spawn in as a new spawn, you have to really think about it. You know, you have to decide what you're going to keep and what you're going to chuck. I did like it. I was a little bit unsure when they announced it, but when I tried it, I really liked it. It made the game feel a bit more like it used to, where there was a lot more thought you had to put into what to keep and what to ditch. You know, when you get geared, you don't have to do that, but when you're starting out, it makes more choices and makes it kind of harder, which is cool. Just want to see if there's anything here. I do feel like there's somebody here, but I don't know. Nikon, thank you very much for the support. Keep on running. Thank you very much. Hydra, thank you as well. Buy yourself some tea bags. Well, thank you very much. I used to be God. Thank you. Oh, I could do with a drink, actually. I really could do with a whiskey. Never mind a tea. I've got plenty of whiskey, though. I don't need any money for whiskey, just before anyone thinks otherwise. I'm covered. I've got the whiskey. I just can't drink it. It's not in line with my defattening that I'm trying to do. Just trying to have a look, see if there's any dudes. There doesn't seem to be any dudes. Actually feels surprisingly quiet. I'm sure the server's full with a queue. Well, I know it is. I had to queue to get in it earlier, didn't I? When I got back from the 4 o'clock restart, which was quite a while ago now, I didn't join soon enough, and I was waiting fucking ages to get back in, wasn't I? Still staying off the alcohol, that's going pretty good, dude. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Lost quite a lot of weight, feeling pretty healthy. I just quite like a whiskey. The last time I had a drink was, I think it was Sunday the 6th of July, so I've gone more than 2 months. I did 11 weeks before I went to Prague, so I had 11 weeks off, then 3 weeks where I had some alcohol, and then since then I've done another 2 months, so it's going okay. I don't want to give up forever. I really like whiskey, but if I'm trying to lose weight, which I am, alcohol is a no-no because it just leads to bad choices for me. Bad sleep, bad choices, more takeaways, more late night snacking after a couple of drinks. So I have to kind of go cold turkey if I'm going to lose weight. I can maintain weight and have a few drinks, but I can't lose it. So yeah, I had to chuck it out. One won't hurt yourself, lad. It won't, but it's all the other things that comes with it with me. I just know it's like my trigger. If I have a decent whiskey, I'll really enjoy it, and then my ability to say, actually, I won't eat all that cheese and all those biscuits, just goes right out the window. For example, the last time I had alcohol, admittedly I had 2 bottles of wine, so the last time I had any, I had quite a lot. I had 2 bottles of wine and I ate 6 bags of prawn cocktail crisps, chips. They're only 25 grams each, so what's 6 of that? It's 150 grams, so it's like one sharing bag. But yeah, I haven't had a bag of crisps in my house since then. If I have alcohol, I'll eat the crisps. That's just the way she goes. Well, I'm really sorry to say it, guys. I think I'm going to call it. And there's reason as well. There's no key card. I can't go off somewhere else now. I've got to get the key card, so I might as well save this Deerisle character for another day. I know I've only been on just under, well, 4 and 3/4 hours, so nearly 5 hours, but I think that'll do for me. You know, I'm fucking knackered and I'm starving, and no key card makes for no quest, so we might as well wait and hope there's a key card next time. Prawn cocktail crisp sandwich. Yeah, that sounds good. I've had them before, yeah. You lost 40 pounds by cutting out whiskey. GG, Marco. That's cool. Guys, yeah, I'm going to call it there. I've got to go and have my dinner. I'm pretty hungry, and I'm getting close to knackered anyway. I think it's time to call it. I'm going to be back. I'm not streaming Sunday, like I said earlier. I'll be back Monday. I'm streaming Monday through to Friday next week, so no stream for 3 days. There will be a new video Saturday. It should be good. Part 2 to the Sakar one. It'll be out Saturday at 6 PM UK time. Beyond that, don't forget to check out my Instagram for all the exciting updates and maybe a picture of my rug on Saturday. Oh my word, the excitement, eh? What a load of shit. Anyway, have a good weekend, guys. I'll catch you on the other side. Love you, bye.